Hey folks, how you doing? So 1010 Noggin, getting ready to play one more game of Fallout 76, and then we're going to move on to other things for a while. And debated whether or not I should actually play this today. The reason I'm doing it is there are some things that happened in the last game based on the updates they provided that I wanted to kind of talk through. So just to kind of sum up where things are and why I'm probably not going to play for a while. Let's go ahead and see. Actually, let's go ahead and we'll get the game going. This is going to take a minute for it to load. So, yeah, probably the main thing to talk about is the daily ops missions that they have. So, daily ops are now part of the daily, where you get experience that applies to their seasonal bonuses. And in playing last time, and they're really hard. I mean, there are a lot of very tough enemies with special mutations that make them very, very challenging. That part is cool. The problem ends up being that, so my wife and I both use stealth builds. And she went into the daily ops mission the other day, and it's just like instantly, it was a robot-based one. It's like a robot one where you had to kill them using a melee attack.
Which I also don't like melee.
Yeah, neither of us like melee. We don't have melee builds or anything, so... Yeah, so we went, so it looked like the robots could just see her right away. We thought, well, that's kind of weird. It must be a bug. There must be something going on with it. So then I started up, and I went in, and it was a Blood Eagles mission. I'm thoroughly stuck on a rock. There we go. If I could get rid of those rocks, I would. Trip on them every day. But anyway, went in, tried it out, and same thing. Instantly, the enemies in the level can see me. I have no idea how. And I'm just getting roasted. Because the stealth armor, we'll go ahead and take a look at it here. Stealth armor's not bad. Right, let's go ahead and put it on. We'll get dressed. Let's see. So, it's a helmet. We want the armor. So what do we have? 140 damage resist. Not bad, but not really outstanding either. The energy resistance radiation resistance is awesome. So that level of armor combined with the fact that you're using stealth, it works. It's no big deal, right? Most of the time it's just fine. Higher level enemies are still challenging, as they should be, but well, as it turns out, hey, how's it going? Let's see, Dose Gaming 13. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. So, yeah, going into the daily ops missions, it turns out that all enemies in all of the uplink daily ops, and I honestly don't know if there's other kinds of daily ops missions. Like today, daily ops, uplink. Same sort of thing. We'll take a look at it. And recommended level, 50 plus. It's in Vault 94. Enemy faction, robots. They have freezing touch, which slows targets down on attack. All of them have this. Piercing gaze. Default. Greatly enhanced perception. Well, greatly enhanced perception ain't it. There's only one type of daily ops at the moment. Yeah, uplink. Yep. Yeah, that confirms what I was thinking. I've never seen another one. I didn't go read up anymore once I saw this. But all of them, all of the enemies and all of the current daily ops missions right now have piercing gaze. This greatly enhanced perception means they can see you if you're invisible. It basically just nullifies stealth builds. So that we know the next one that will be added next year will be built around player stealth. It just feels like that's cool. For me, since I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, I have my melee build and my this build and my that build. Like, I like to get into a groove. I get my thing. That's my character. It's part of their story. That's how I play. And they've set it up now so that basically it's a no-go for the daily ops missions. So we don't do those. Like, could I invest? Like, I've got power armor. Could I go around and get back into making sure I have enough cores and building up the... Yeah, but that's not why I play the game. Like, I could have done that at any time. I did for a little bit. I used it partially as a way to do some of the first silo missions and to be able to go into the irradiated zones and you know, the Fallout areas and that kind of thing. It was fun at the time, but it's not how I want to play the game normally. It's really weird to me that they have focused on this one particular build and just said, you know, yeah, that build is now, it's possible. I'm willing, someone who's much more skilled than I am to do under the daily ops mission, and they'd probably do fine. It kind of takes a lot of the steam out of it for me, you know. So you're running a stealth sniper build, had to switch to Tesla rifle to even do anything with daily ops. I've heard that from some other folks too. Really interesting to me that, yeah, people are talking about how this is going to kind of drive people towards using the Tesla rifle as their main for a little bit. Sniper's on hold at the moment because it looks like with one Wasteland they kind of nerf stealth badly. Yep. And this on top of...
I'm sniper too.
Yeah, my wife is over here. She's playing on the... I'm playing on PC. She's playing on a PlayStation 4. And we're both stealth builds. This is on top of...
Large gun and hope.
Large gun and hope. That's my son. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, the family that falls out together.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
The family that irradiates.
So, anyway, up until the latest release, it was getting so grindy anyway. Yeah, right? You know, that's really cool. We'll start our own little faction here. Some sort of ninja faction or something where we're all stealth. That's awesome. But yeah, it's making it really, really tough to enjoy the game. Bethesda's just made, and I know they're Bethesda. They this is kind of their motif. They make kind of weird decisions a lot. I'm still gonna. I'll probably play for a little bit. I do like, for example, go up here. The legendary perks are kind of fun. So what am I doing? Ammo Factory, which I want to level up. Detonation Contagion. Let's actually get rid of that one. You actually enjoy this patch outside of your sniper being next to useless. Yeah, see, yeah, I like the legendary perks. I like that the enemies that I encounter are all higher level now, so it's not just going around and like just sweeping up. You know what I mean? Like it's actually a little bit more challenging now. Which ties into the whole legendary perk thing, because if I'm having to spend more ammo, you know, just going out through the wasteland, if I still use stealth, get follow through. I will look for that one. I'll take a look. I don't know if it doesn't ring a bell. Spend 1 perk coin to unequip this card. I did not know this was a thing either. Yeah, fine. We'll spend the perk point. So, new slot. Let's see what we have here. So, I'm presuming when you talked about follow through that is... this. Yeah, ranged sneak damage increases damage to... Oh, that's right. I did see that one. And then I forgot about it. And I kind of, silly me, I got 2 that make people create a random chance for people to explode. And the other one you said is Master Infiltrator. What is that? Auto unlocks skill 0 terminals. Oh! Unlocks +3 lockpick and hacking skills. Interesting. It's funny, I don't actually do much with doors or terminals with that, but I'll keep it in mind. Power Sprinter, well, power armor stuff. Nah. Blocking the melee attack, nope. Sizzling style, survival shortcut. What rads? Yeah, so I increased my strength a little bit because... Whoa. Yeah, the explosive legendaries are kind of... They're mildly comical, but they're not... I don't think they're worth it. So... Yeah, I'm going to take your advice and do follow through. And then let's go and see about... Whoops, didn't need to go out all the way. So, going through here, so Bandolier. We're going to have to scrap a bunch. Bare Arms. Huh? What are you getting attacked by?
Deathclaw.
Oh, serious Deathclaw over there. Okay.
It shouldn't have got out of the tent.
Let's see. Ballistic ammo weighs 45% less. I really have not struggled with that. I'm going to go ahead and scrap that one. We can scrap at least one of those. Shotguns do... No, we're keeping that. Iron Fist, you're punching... I'm not...
Okay, let's see. Things I miss about game life.
We don't do that. Lock and load. Heavy... Also, not really a thing. We're going to be a little bit more aggressive about getting rid of stuff here. There's another lock and load. Deathclaws, they're finally a threat now, right? I know.
Oh, yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
I went back to Deathclaw Island thinking there might be a little bit of a challenge there, but there's still... That one's like a level 50. It just... It was a little... It didn't die quite as quickly, but it was still pretty easy. We need to get you a camera, actually, if you're going to be on here. We can put you, like, over in the other corner.
Oh, sure.
Make you a commentator. Let's see. Shotguns do... Yeah, we're keeping them. I think I already have... Oh, that's right. I'm going to build that one up later. Two-handed melee weapons now do plus 10% damage. So here's the thing. Given some of the other missions out there now, I feel like I have to keep some of these around because I might need to use melee stuff. I'm really not interested in melee builds. Pack Rat we're keeping. Strong, that sturdy frame. Armor weighs 25% less than normal. Nope. My perk build is a bit weird. Is it weird? I can take critique. How's it weird? Teach me. What's going on? It worked for me, okay, but what can I improve? Let's see. Weights of all chems, including stim packs, are reduced. Weights of all... Oh, that's just the same thing. I don't think we need either of those. Yep. Okay, we're up to 50. That's enough to actually rank up one of the legendaries.
Seems so different when you weren't attacking it all.
So this is not the typical stealth setup. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually do a lot of research or anything on it. I think I went for some of the basic... I'll take a look here in just a sec. Let's see. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Focus on what's important there. See, range sneak damage increases damage by 20% for 10 seconds. This should be fun. This will be good. Let's rank that up. Awesome. Alright. That's better. We're going to get rid of the super duper thing. Put on Bloody Mess. Going to take those off. Or no, I'm not. I'm going to leave... I don't know why he's doing that. Heavy Gunner. Master Heavy Gunner. That's good. That'll work. No, everything I've learned in this game that's worth anything, I've learned from from the charity of other folks. So, I mean, not everything, but you know, I've gotten a lot of good tips from people watching the stream and offering up tips. So. I don't even know what gun I'm holding. Oh, it's that one. So we're going to try out. Whoops. Let's see. Where'd you go? No. Is that not coming? Oh, that works.
Find it.
But yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of just not playing 76 for a while. I took about a 6-month break last year, a little over a year ago, and it ended up being a really good thing. Because when I came back, there was enough stuff accumulated, like I had to kind of rediscover, relearn some things, and kind of revitalize the game for a while. The problem ends up being that this really is a rare game. You can say what you want about the bugs and stuff, but in terms of the basic structure of the game, I've not found much of anything out there that matches it. Where you really do have, even though I think Bethesda neglects the build aspect of things. In fact, they just took out... Well, I know they didn't take it out. They renamed the... Whoops. The build teams. They called them... what was it? Do you remember what they call them now?
Well, now it's casual.
Casual, that's right.
And I'm a build person.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
That's what I'm saying here. It's
So
like,
a lot of the build people are not happy.
right. So they tend to, like, they'll add stuff that's fun for build people. Like one of the last, as soon as I get rid of this guy, you take a look at the bonuses for this season. I want to make sure I'm not about to get shot by someone else. Let me go hide. There we go. Where's Pete? Okay. Alright, so get that reloaded, and then that's our own menu. There we go. Go there, go to the scoreboard, and you go to the end of the season. What's the last thing they have? What's the big, like, the last thing you get? A greenhouse set. Yeah, exactly. Right. It feels though like they in one hand they offer stuff that's related to building, like to your camp and that kind of thing. In the other hand, they kind of, again, similarly, they kind of cripple it. Like finding out, I don't know how many times lately I've gotten something from the Atom Shop that was some kind of, I can't think of any examples offhand because I'm playing here. But you get something and you're like, cool, I'll use that to whatever. And then it turns out it's somehow incompatible with the existing stuff. So it could just be me. I don't think so. But it feels like they still very, very heavily favor, you know, everything is about combat. Everything is about weapons. Well, that was neat. So this is why I like the explosive thing a little bit. When it works, it's kind of fun. It's not really like a natural offensive tool. It's like random entertainment now and then. Okay, let me do this. Well, gives me a chuckle now and then. Let me go park it somewhere here and I'll pull up my perks again. Alright, there we go. So, for me, just Covert Operative, Sandman, really basic stuff, that and the stealth armor. So, yeah, when I say stealth build, I guess I'm just saying I'm relying on stealth. I don't know that I'd call it like a standard. I never looked up like what a standard stealth build would be. So, and while we're sitting here, I'm going to go in and keep getting rid of some of these. We're going to scrap that one. Don't like it. Tried it. Pistols. We don't use pistols anymore. Expert Picklock will keep. Insect, don't care. Glow sights we keep. That, grenade, whatever. Panopictographist? No. Okay, so if I'm sniping, why do I have heavy weapon perks? Oh, that's just, I have one particular gun that I swap out. I got the final word. So that when I'm going into, like if I'm doing the Scorch Beast Queen or whatever, I'll switch out the strength perks to heavy weapons and then use the final word, which has ultrasight armor and stuff, and it seems to work. Like, it basically just because it's fun. That's fun to be able to swap that out now and then. Don't need that. Yeah, so like I've got the sniper card. I just haven't done anything with it because I've got everything else here stacked up where I want it. I could, now with the legendaries, the next time I get a legendary, like I could add some agility points and then start putting the sniper on there too. But again, that's a sometimes thing. Like, is it helpful? Yes. I had it up there as a standard, you know, it's one of my perk cards for a while. And I didn't notice, there wasn't like a sense of I couldn't sense the benefit of it. I'm sure it was making it so that I was steadier and whatnot. But overall, in terms of how I play, it didn't really change much. So away it went. Whereas like Adrenaline and Gun Fu and the other ones make a notable difference while I'm playing. So Shotguns gain stagger chance, 10% chance to cripple. Let's see. Do I allow links? I think it's set up now. It's not going to. Fallout 76 build site. Where can I have? What can I send you to where you can actually post that? Give it a shot. Don't format it as a URL. I was gonna say, yeah, you can like break it apart or whatever. I don't mind you sharing that. So, the bot may try to stop it, but do your best. Don't want the enforcer thing. Escape artist. Neat to lose enemies and running no longer affects stealth. So this one was interesting. So this is a good example. Running no longer affects stealth. That sounds... I've got to be misinterpreting that, because that sounds like I can run and stay stealthy. And that's clearly, I mean, that's not what that thing does. At least it was not what it did when I was using it. So, sneaking to lose enemies, yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, cool. No, that sounds great. I appreciate it. Evasive, plus damage resistant. Yeah, we're not. And these are things I can get back too if I decide that, oh wait, I want to go back and I want those again. Yeah, I'm not doing the gunslinger thing. I did the gunslinger thing for a while. We're not doing that now. Don't care about that. Automatic pistols. Nope. Nope. Home defense we keep. Light-footed. While sneaking, you never trigger mines or floor-based traps. Another good example. I'm guessing that just based on the name, this might be kind of a more typical part of a stealth build. It doesn't affect gameplay for me, so for events, you switch from sniper to a semi-auto rifle so you can keep using rifleman. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'm a weird mix, but I like it. I'm pretty content with it. Okay, strength 2, and all you have is bandolier for reduced ammo weight. Okay. You don't use the energy one. Okay. So I'm actually going to get rid of light-footed, and I'm just never going to use that. Sprinting consumes fewer action points. I think I had that around once because, no, for reasons. Look at all the marathoner I have, though. We don't need all those. I just noticed something. We'll do that. So 43, and 2 and 3 isn't really needed, to be honest. Okay. Okay, for perception, all you use all 3 riflemen, rank 3 tank killer, rank 2 long shot, and rank 1 concentrated fire. 2 and 3 isn't really needed, to be honest. Let's see, concentrated fire. Let me see what that one was. Oh yeah, okay, I could go for that. Just like I've been saying, if I don't actually have it, if I can take it off and put it back on again, and I really don't notice the difference, why have it, right? Bats targets limbs, focus fire to gain high accuracy and damage per shot. Yeah, I don't know. Tank killer we're keeping. Oh, that's so I can swap out when I'm gathering nuked flora. I put on the green thumb. I take off 1 tank killer. Probably be better to take off 1 concentrated fire, so maybe I'll look at building those up. And we'll leave that one there. Okay, so the rest of that's fine. Ironclad. These I haven't really tinkered with at all. Is where you split away from normals. It's rank 2 ghoulish. Okay. As nuke zones there can heal you. Rank 4 life giver. Oh, so you got quite a bit invested in there too then. Yeah, this is almost a like. I keep going back and looking at endurance, and I don't see anything that I think I would be able to use any better. Ranked 4 life giver. Let me take a look at. I should have one of those in here. No, really? Let's see. Life giver is just more health. So I'm going to consider that. And you notice, like, I have a level 2 ghoulish that I was using for a while. Again, I found that combining the armor with rad resistant, and I use I normally take off Scrapper here, and I've got what's it called, Pharmacist or something. Yeah, so I've got a crap ton of Radaway that I use, and that's been enough. Bunch of things here that I have no interest in. So let's see, Dromedary, level 3 Dromedary. All drinks quench thirst by an additional 75%. Never been an issue. Charisma's 2, Travel Agent. Oh, for reduced fast travel cost, and Rad Sponge. When you take rads, you remove rads from teammates. Cool. I never ever play as part of a team. I should, but I typically don't. So yeah, I've got Lone Wanderer, and then Hard Bargain I've used sometimes, but I think the other one, what was the other one you mentioned? Travel Agent, yeah. So I've got Travel Agent that I occasionally use also. Haven't really swapped them out for a long time. But yeah, so like for strength, I've got the Heavy Gunner build. I've got the like Bare Arms, Pack Rat, and Strong Back. Intelligence, let's see, rank 8. Intelligence 8, rank 3 First Aid, rank 5 Gunsmith. Yep. Yeah, and honestly, I could probably get rid of 2 more points there. Like, I could drop that down to 8. I'd probably be fine. I think there was another reason I had that many, though. Oh, I think, let me check. I think that it had to do. So at one point, like, I tried Nerd Rage. Wasn't all that thrilled with it. Power Patcher. Whoops, darn it. Go back. Pharmacist, Power Patcher, Portable Power, Powersmith, Power User. Yeah, level 2 Power User. So when I was wearing Power Armor, I wanted to be able to keep Gunsmith and First Aid, and I needed more points to be able to have things that made it so that like my fusion cores lasted a reasonable amount of time. Let's see, Agility, rank 3. Rank 3 Covert. What do I have? Yeah, rank 3 Covert. Rank 2 Born Survivor. Let's take a look at that. Falling below 20% health while automatically uses Stim Pack. Yeah, I've never opted for those. I've got things assigned up here, and I've got a big pile of Stim Packs, so that's worked out okay. If I were, but again, I think some of these things are good to keep in mind, because as they've leveled up a lot of the, like, it's a much more dangerous world out there now. So rather than me fumbling around with Stim Packs, maybe it would be better to have one that automatically does it. Let's see, rank 3 Sneak. Yep, I think that one's awesome. And I was really surprised at just how effective that was. I was counting on that card to be one of the ones that you put on there, and then you never sense a difference. Like, they can still detect you, but no, it makes a huge difference having that. So let's see, rank 3 Sneak, rank 3 White Knight. I used to have 2. What was White Knight? Armor breaks 20% slower. Yeah, and I actually haven't had a lot of trouble with the stealth armor. It's held up pretty well, really. Part of that is I swap out some armor crafting perks so that it repairs it to twice its condition. Let's see. Rank 3 Action Boy. Oh, for the action points, yeah. Yep. Rank 1 Escape Artist. And Escape Artist is that, oh yeah, sneak to lose enemies. I might try that one again at some point. Like, maybe I'll take some points off of intelligence and put one back on agility. Apparently just one, because I'm up at 14. So, we'll see. Luck is rank 3 Better Criticals. And I never use criticals. And it's probably my bad, but I never do. Rank 1 Storm Chaser. Rain and Red Storms heal you. Cool. And rank 3 Luck of the Draw. Let's see what that one is. Oh, that Lucky Break. I don't have a Luck of the Draw. Let's go back to here. I'm going to die of thirst if I'm not careful. Luck of the Draw. Let's filter down to Luck. Slight chance your weapon will repair itself when hitting an enemy. Oh, so that's another one, yeah. So I've got the perks that let me repair them up to twice their condition. That combined with, I sometimes I'll forget to go through and repair them now and then. It's been a long time since I've had a problem with a gun just breaking in the middle of combat. So, yeah. This is not to say, again, this isn't to say like I disagree with the build per se. It's just play styles, right? Like the way I've got my sort of rhythm set up, there are a couple things in there that I personally wouldn't do just because the way I play, I would never ever use them. They aren't going to help me at all. One, let's see, where was it? There was one down here. I think it was. Oh, this one, the Escape Artist. I think what I'll do, like I can get rid of that. I'm not interested in terminals. I don't know about you. I found with terminals in this game, terminals and the little rooms that you can break into, like they're just not worth the effort. You get, you take the time to pop open a level 3 locked box or something, and there's like dog food in it. Like every once in a while you get something a little better, but it's nothing I can't find. Yeah, so I just haven't focused on them. I have them in case I need them to get through somewhere, but I don't keep them enabled at all. But we're going to get rid of 1 point on intelligence. We'll move it over to agility, and I'm going to put Escape Artist on there. So let's do that. Let's go back to pick a perk and say move a point. Actually, we're going to back out. And, oh, I already did. I wanted to make sure I got rid of a card there already. So to move a point. Okay, select a special to swap a point. Intelligence. Point. And agility, that's 1. Now it can go out here. Go down. And we'll put Escape Artist on there. Then hopefully that will let me, like if someone detects me, I can sneak away. So it actually seems like when we get to end game currently, weapons and armor actually breaks a lot faster now. Okay. I will keep my eye on that too. Because if that's true, then again, that'll, if it changes the dynamics that much, then we'll go back and take a look at those other perks. One more quick look. I am up to 43 points. I'm going to need 100 to level up one of my other, one of my cards again, so we still got a little bit to go. And right now I'm just leaving this on there because they're scorched around, and so those things... Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, so I guess I have a very atypical, I have a strength-heavy, sort of a stealth build. I mean, I will still call it a stealth build because stealth is the main mechanic. Like, I'm still relying heavily on the idea that I can remain undetected, sneak up and punch the crap out of something, or shoot the crap out of something before they notice me. So... let's see. Let's take a look while we're chatting here. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, what are you doing the daily ups?
Yeah.
You got a Tesla rifle?
Oh, it's terrible. But my team is here with me.
Oh, well, okay. There's another
one
thing.
Teammate. I should have worn my power armor.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to buy an item or sell an item from a player. That's easy. Daily up. Nope. Complete an event while in a group. Maybe. Kill a Scorched. Hey, we're getting there. Level up. We can probably do that. Repair armor or weapons. Well, let's go see how my weapons are doing. Actually, you were just mentioning that they seem to be breaking down faster. Just checked the other day though, so they're still doing all right. Just did daily ops. Beat it in 7 minutes 2 seconds. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Oh, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, and congratulations. You're the first one to get the new notification on the screen. That's cool. And it worked. It worked right away. And I'm only surprised because... so I switched platforms for doing the events on the stream. Because the one I was using before was garbage. It was awful. It would show up like once the stream was over, and I was still sitting here doing stuff. It'd be like, and then it would come up, if it ever came up at all. So thanks very much. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna have to go through though. I've gotta make a note to myself. I want to make some notes on the build you were talking about, the stats. I think it's good to go through. Here's the thing. I'm complaining a little bit about, they changed stuff and I don't like it. And I mean, honestly, they busted the stealth build. That sucks. I really, really hate that. But with them changing things around, it's good to keep an eye on assumptions around the build and to continue to tweak it. So, I had not actually considered moving any points around for a very long time. So I'm curious to see if moving that point over from intelligence over to agility is actually going to help me out here. So that's a, I went into the last daily ops going, haha, I'll sneak around, and was very, very clearly, obviously wrong, and got roasted really, really bad. So you did it in 7 minutes. You're not using a stealth build. I think you said earlier what you're using instead. Tried to whisper on Twitch, but nope. Oh shoot! All right. I wonder if it's about the URL. If you take out the dots and stuff and just use spaces, hopefully that works. And then people can piece it together from there. Hello, everybody. Oh, man, I forgot. Everyone's higher level now. This is fun. A gift for you all. Not bad. Use a stealth suit, but with a Tesla rifle. That's right. Yeah, for a while there, I had a decent Tesla rifle that I was building up. This was a long time ago, but I'm like, it's not really my thing. So now I gotta go find a Tesla rifle. And I did a legendary one, too. Find some nifty, nice. Some nifty legendary perk to use with it. Not a legendary perk, you know what I'm saying. Find a good legendary Tesla rifle. But that's going to take a while. I do wish that they would somehow... I've talked about this before. I really want them to make it so that you can make your own legendaries and make them in a less random way. I know you can do that with the plans that you get from the different factions. That's not quite the same thing, though, You have one? Yeah, cool. So what's the legendary effect on the one you have? Get away, Grandpa. There we go. Yeah, this hasn't been challenging for ever. So this is kind of fun. You have 2 of them. Dragons. Oh yeah, there you go. That works. Got the URL there. Thank you. So I'm telling people how to subvert the URL check on the stream. But again, it's not like it's super secret, scientific, anything. Systems for blocking that kind of thing can only be so effective. I'm just wandering randomly right now. I need to get focused and get the dailies done. Maybe focus on some of the weeklies too. Alright. Nutrafol or anything over here? They do. Taking the noob stuff. Whoop. Faster movement speed while aiming. Tool. Bats critical shots. Do plus... So I should probably work on criticals more too. That's another good point. I never ever use them because I felt like just the command to do it was a little awkward. so I never really took the time to learn it. But there are a lot of perks out there that kind of rely on your ability to use criticals properly. And that's great. So do you play with a team pretty often too? Because it sounds like you had a couple different perks that you're using that were team oriented. I mean, a lot of people do team stuff on this game. I play way too much as a loner. Let's see, 2 plus 30% damage. Yeah. Troubleshooters. 30% damage to robots. VATS crits do plus 50% more damage. Awesome. And then I'm presuming, I could be wrong here, when people started talking about using the Tesla rifle in the daily ops, my wife is laughing at something again. Did you lose?
Not yet. I still have 14 minutes
No.
to kill a freezing Assaultron all by myself.
Medics and troubleshooters, yeah. But I was going to say, I'm presuming that people are favoring the Tesla rifle because of the chaining effect. But I don't know that for a fact. So I'm actually enjoying that explosive legendary. You know, the one where they randomly explode when you shoot them from using a ranged weapon. Like I said, it's not really I can't look at it as a combat advantage. I just like the random, Jack in the Box surprise every once in a while where you shoot someone and they send everyone else flying. This is your sniper instigating. Oh, double damage if a target's at full health with explosive. Woo! Man alive. And 15% faster reload. That is sweet. That is really awesome. Give me your wrench. Whoop! There we go. Okay, so I need to go somewhere where they're scorched so that I can take out the scorched and get the daily bonus thing. I've heard there are scorched down here. We'll go down to the last cavern just briefly. But yeah, I started to say earlier, I was talking about, it's how it's good to review your stuff every once in a while. It has been for me since, again, I haven't been very studied about it. You and other folks have given me really good tips along the way, but I've not gone out. I typically don't go read websites very often. I kind of figure it out as I go. And your ammo count is 5,000. Is that 5? Yeah, 5,654 50 caliber rounds and 2,400 fusion cells. I'll take a look at mine just a sec here. I'm gonna use some medics. This is about to get crazy. There's a couple things here. Alright. Interesting fight going on. Where do you go? There we go. They're a little far away. Robots attacking me now too. Oh, stay there. Man. Me in the wrong place. Road's over this way. He's gonna take off again. I'm gonna be late. Oh, I'm super thirsty too. See that? Just deal with you later. Whoop. There we go. Scorch beast. No, give me your lung. Where did it go? No, not the cannonball. So I typically have. Let's just take a look. Down this way. What do I have? So for my main stuff, oh, so I've also got, I got the Gauss shotgun for ticks. So I'm down to 1,856 rounds and a little over 3,000 of the Ultra Sight 50 caliber. Whoop. Stay back. No. There we go. Over this way. Whoop! Me and the holes in the ground. Yeah, I thought I heard one landing. Can't get over there. I'll shoot him from here. Right behind me. Ah. Out. Fun stuff happening. I'm missing it. Oh, you're legendary too. Reload. Duck. What am I doing standing up? Ah. Almost. There we go. Give me the legendary goodies. And a heart or a lung or something. Something to cook up for dinner. Unyielding. Marine armor. Right leg. Yeah, sure. Cool. And now we take a drink. Because I'm like dying of thirst here. Aid. Stand back, and those are fine. I need some of those. Save that for later. Drink a bunch of purified water. Look at mole rat chunks. What else do I have? Road rat stag? Yeah, that'll do it. Back up to full. Add which to the favorite wheel? The food and drink? That's not half a bad idea. I know, my favorite wheel is like really empty right now. I've got the basic chems on there. I totally should have like some food and water on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tend to keep my aid over to the right and my weapons to the left here. Yeah, here, before I forget, let's do that right away. Because you're right. Take the good... Well, that's not how you do it. I'm going to take the good advice here. Well, at least put the water on there. The food, I don't keep consistent food. So that ends up being a problem. Boop. Look at that. Easy as anything. Okay. So... Petrify is now wanted. Oh, well, they can deal with that. Let's go to challenges. Scorched. We have 3 more. Scorched beasts don't count. Gotta repair some armor and weapons, which is actually... So I need to, like, make some low-level weapons just to fix them, then. Just all my weapons are doing fine. There's a workshop in the forest that makes food. Oh, where's that one? Is that this? No, not that. Where is it? This thing? Packaged food. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if that's where you're referring to or not. I mean, I just go hunting every once in a while. There's like, in fact, we can do this too. Spot up here, and there's been some kind of glitch going on up here lately. But we go up to Graniger Farm. Yep, yeah, that's what I figured. So, out of curiosity, what level's your character? I'm like, check, I can't remember. 176. Somehow that seems significant. And very often there are some nasty things to fight, which is kind of fun. Keep a low profile here. Start shooting things. Ooh! Oh, look at that. Man, he's fighting it. And he blows up at the end. So we'll take some meat there. Level 115. Okay. Let's... Oh, it's you. Come on. There we go. Get some glue while we're here, too. Halfway to 116. Cool. Yeah, so, I mean, hell, I mean, if you're taking on the daily ops at that level and doing that well, you got something done right. So then we can head out here. And there's almost always a pretty good sized herd of radstag. And then these also help with carry limit. This is... Look away for a moment. This is just really tragic. Well, we're going to pack up our fridge, so... Oh, hello. Okay, that one can go. And then the tricky part is sorting out the bits. But yeah, so every once in a while I'll just come up here. So maybe if I have a ton of radstag or something, I can load that up on a second button. There's someone else's. Okay, I think we're probably good. Alright. So then, from here, we head down to the dried lake bed. And if everything's working correctly, very often there will be... Oh, you're still here. Right in the face. If everything's still working, there's going to be a Mirelurk Queen down there. So we can take her out, although she's probably going to be higher level now, so yeek. Take her out and take the meat down to the raiders to build up my, what do you call it? Not their credibility.
That's kind of right.
Yeah, it's basically building up your cred with the raiders. And there's a whole bunch more radstag if you want any more, but I think we're loaded up. I think we're good. I just have to remember to go back and actually cook it now so that I don't just waste it. Possum standing up on its hind legs does not look like a possum. That was trippy looking. Go down here, say goodbye to the cultists, but there aren't any today. Okay. Purple sky. That's neat. I don't think I've actually seen the sky do that for a long time in this game. I think that... Am I just not remembering right? Like, it actually looks a little bit like a sunset or something. It's kind of cool. Hello. Oh, I forgot you guys are high level too. Like that. Oh, they got me. They made me sick. Look at that. Man alive, they can take a hit. Gather up this Mirelurk. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I was coming in here to basically kind of give 76 one more chance and have a gripe session about how they crippled stealth builds in the new daily ops events. And we've been sitting here talking... Oh, someone took the typewriter. Dang. We've been sitting here talking stealth builds and perk points and different approaches and having a good day. So this is day one of my first vacation from work, and I don't know how, sir. There we go. And I don't know how long. And so yeah, we're kicking it off by just completely wasting my brain. I should be exercising or something, right? Like get myself in shape, work out some of that stress. But nope, this is how we're doing it. Okay, let's listen for the roar. Nope. How's it doing with its last chance? It's actually okay. I'm focusing on other things. I know. I have such a lousy attitude about this game sometimes. I just want it to do better. You had so much potential. Where's the Mirelurk Queen? Is she dead again? Please don't stand up. She's not here. Okay, well, there's that. Let's go down instead to... Where's the other one? Oh, yeah, down here. Sunrise Field. There's sometimes one. We'll take a look. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Irony. Alright, so let's find a stove. We'll cook some of that grilled radstag, and I don't have to find a stove. I've still got Fallout First. I'll just set up a tent. Use it while I got it. I do that even if I don't play this game as much anymore, I do need to get rid, one way or the other, I need to get rid of the Fallout First thing. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, it just feels, I don't know. I'm enjoying it today because, again, so Ghost Gaming 13 and I have been comparing builds and, talking different approaches and stuff, and that's been fun. My wife, who, do you have a stream name?
Eh?
Eh?
What did you say?
Old lady response. What?
What?
Anyway, do you have a stream name? I have to get you set up with a Twitch account and stuff. Yeah.
And they can sit here and watch me scream.
Oh. I'm invisible. So I'm keeping that perk. It's totally useless, but I love it. I'm a child. I'm like easily entertained by certain things, and that's one of them. The guy getting all in your face and that, you shoot him a couple times, he just pops like a firecracker. That's awesome. So. Am I done playing The Last of Us Part 2 through my vacation? That's a really good question. I totally could. If I'm going to do that, I need to order it today. I need to get like a next day thing and get it going. So, yeah, I think so. I'll see. I'll have to take a look after playing today and go see about ordering it. But I can't avoid spoilers forever. I really want to know the story, and I want to experience the story.
What are you ordering?
Last of Us Part 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not a game I will play, but I will watch and cheer.
Right. She was saying it's not a game she would play, but she'll watch and cheer, and also cry.
Yeah.
It's gonna squeeze the tears out. Guaranteed. I'm suffering from flap limb.
I hate when that happens.
Oh, you got a lot of I know you do. You've been really, really gracious up to this point in not sharing them. So I'm looking forward to when we can actually talk about the remember the part when, and so yeah, I need to play it. It really is. It's one of those rare games that I feel a strange commitment to actually playing. Like I'm almost obliged to go play it. There are not a lot of games that kind of meet that criteria anymore. There we go. Why that spot is better than, say, there or there, I don't know. But we're good. Cool. Oh, I had a couple thoughts going, but I'm easily distracted, and they just fell apart in the interim. They'll probably come up again later. But we were talking a little bit about builds and what to do and how they changed some of the dynamics in the game, so it's a good opportunity to go back and reassess my current build out. Oh, he is down. Okay. All right. Oh. Let's not use that. Let's use this. There we go. Oh, for gaining experience. I will take it. Someone's about to blow up, I hear, over there. Woohoo! Done your best to respect it. I haven't played it yet, so no spoilers. Yep, and I appreciate that. There was someone who came in a little while back. No one they only came in the one time. I don't remember their name. It's probably for the best. And I mentioned something about not mentioning Fallout 4 spoilers because I didn't want other people who hadn't played, as there are still people who have not played. Didn't want them doing anything. And they started just dumping the spoilers one after the other. I'm like, God, really, dude? Seriously? Go find a hobby. People. Some people. But, so switching gears from what's bugging me about this game to why I keep playing, honestly, the community is still a big part of it. The community has shifted a little bit, not necessarily for the best. But really, this game still has an outstanding community around it. So, a lot of different folks play. Anyway, yeah, no, that's been awesome. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I set up the tent. I scrapped a bunch of stuff, and then I didn't actually cook the food I got. Like I said, easily distracted. Whoop, nope, there. I feel like they need to tweak their rules about what you can, where you can put your tent and where you can't. It seems a little finicky at times. We're going to put on Super Duper and then watch for ghouls, because I just heard something. Okay. And we'll cook with Super Duper. You played back in the beta. Yes, yeah, same here. One thing I liked about the beta that you don't see as much anymore is everyone had their mic on. And so I'd hear people off in the distance, and that was how you could kind of go, and I don't know, there's a lot more open conversation. Let's see, when you had first got the Last of Us Part 2, you got a huge part spoiled. Yeah, so I heard that I was avoiding Twitter for a while. It was being very, very guarded because I heard someone had dumped a bunch of stuff. That they leaked some info early on, and thankfully I managed to avoid it. Oh, nope, let's not cook that. We may need to sell that. Soft shell we can do. What's going on?
I put on my armor, and I can't carry anything. I took off my armor, and I can carry my armor.
Right. Yeah, I know. You gotta get some mods for your armor so that it acts like power armor.
It is power armor.
I know.
That's what I'm talking about.
I know. I'm saying that for me to use the ultraside armor, I had to use a bunch of mods just so I could increase my carry limit enough. And yeah, we still don't have really enough Mylar meat, so I'm just gonna cook it all. Okay. So, not over encumbered anymore. That's good. Let's put on number 7. We'll put the what? Yeah, the grilled red stag. So I have something I can eat there. Number 7. Looking at it. That's good. Use that. So yeah, I mean, so I played the crud out of Fallout 4. I played the beta of this, and unlike a lot of people, I really enjoyed the game early on. It was a little kind of empty. It could be very, very lonely. There were certain aspects of it I didn't like as much as Fallout 4, but I've, except for taking a break, like I mentioned, I'm stuck with it quite a bit. Because again, finding games out there that have this combination of combat, builds, tech trees, all the different things that this offers, you just don't find that much. Multiplayer, open world, all that stuff. So the other one I'm playing right now is Craftopia, which I actually really like. I mean, but it's also with a grain of salt. Like, I like it, but in the same way that I feel like part of my struggle with this game right now is that I've liked the potential it has, and I keep waiting for them to use it. And that wears thin after a while. I like Craftopia because I liked where I think they can go with it, but it's very early. It's an early access game. It's very early on. And they could totally butter that too. I mean, they could mess that up and not really take advantage of the opportunity that's there before them. Yeah, so far I really, really like it. I'm just waiting for them to get sued by Nintendo at this point. I don't know if you saw, so I tweeted this the other day. On their webpage, there's a thing that comes later in the game where you get these crystals that can capture monsters, right? So you can throw them, these little things, and throw them at the monster, and then you trap them, and then you can like raise them as pets. And it's like, okay, well, that's very, very similar to other things, but, can you really copy or trademark or copyright that? Patent it? No, probably not. However, on their page, they have the phrase, oh, you can use this to trap monsters. Gotta catch them all.
Oh, boy.
I'm like, are you serious? Are you sending these emails personally to Nintendo's lawyers so they know what you're doing? I don't think you have to. I think they can like sense when someone has done this. Hey, Dado, what's going on? Government drop. We'll take the Tomex, and that's it. And we'll just sell the Tomex later. Yeah, it's like straight up Pokemon, along with Pokemon's famous "everyone knows it" tagline. I don't even play Pokemon, and I know that phrase. It's like, come on, what are you doing? Okay, so let's head back to 10 Ton Town briefly. Oh, and apparently someone took out my power because I got to fix that. I've got the power supply up on the roof where they can just shoot at it. It's a really lame location. So, I think I need to put that in a little closet in between some of the walls so that they keep taking it out. Like, yeah, if I peek over here, it's gone. Let's go build that up. At least it's easy to do. No, we're not doing that. Let's go. Repair all structures, nuclear material and stuff. Yep, go ahead. There we go. Everything's back up and running now. But yeah, I'd love for them to kind of refine their tech trees a little bit. There's a lot of stuff that they still need to do with it. But it's off to a rip-roaring start. I really like it. And frankly, it's relaxing too. The whole, I'm hoping that they, right now, they have a single, it seems like they have a single soundtrack, a single song that they play across all the islands. It'd be nice if they, mix that up a little bit. And I agree, it doesn't seem like it's going to work unless they actually, seriously, that would, if they end up getting themselves sued over doing something that silly, it's going to be just a waste. Absolutely pointless. Oh, I've also got a bunch of soup and stuff in here. It's about to go bad. We'll take that out. Oh, look, they fixed the menu. It doesn't take forever to actually put stuff in there now. That's nice. That doesn't go in there. Let's see. I'll keep the red stag out. Poach angler goes in there. Mirelurk meat. Yeah, we'll put that in there too. Save those for later. Mutated fern flower. Yeah, I don't even know where that came from.
Everything seems so different when you weren't attacking it all.
Alright. I'm going to take a minute here and do some utility work. Just dump a bunch of my... Oh, I recovered from Flapland. Oh, nice. Load up the vending machines with candy. We'll call it candy. 45 rounds. That's for the machine gun I still have. We'll keep that. Everything for a penny. It's like a penny candy store. And even stuff like the Syringer ammo, I always expect that no one's ever going to buy that. And then someone will come and buy all of it, all at once. So there's 1,000 caps right there. Loud in here. Let's see. What do we have? Yep, we got room. Load up the plans too. Ultralight build marine armor limbs, which apparently I already have. There we go. And that's probably good for right now. Oh, chems, that's right.
Changed so much, so quickly. Having a good one.
I am. Blight soup. Nope. Comics. We'll sell for 10. Huh, I'm curious. I will put those in there. Charge 10 for them. See if anyone buys them. No, we don't want to sell that. NetX, that's fine. Radix is fine. The diluted we don't use, so we sell it for a penny. Whoops. We'll sell 9 of those. For a penny. Oh, not. Nope, nope. Wrong price. Sell 9 of them for a nickel. These we sell for a penny. Stimpaks I'm hanging on to. I'm going to need more of those now. The supers we sell, though. I don't like switching back and forth from one to the other. And they're a good source of pocket change, so... Am I going to try to stream The Last of Us Part 2? That's another really good question. I'll just say right now, my plan is just to play it myself, mainly because of technical limitations. I can stream from the PlayStation. I mean, that works. But, you know, what I can't do is stream from there to restream. So I can pick a platform, like one platform to stream to. But also, I will be blubbering. Almost certainly. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how much of that I want to... I guess I'd be okay putting that on camera. I'm not really embarrassed about that. But you hit the nail on the head. It is definitely more personal. What I might do is end up posting excerpts. Like, I'll see if I can record certain sections and then go and upload videos of those. So, if I did a stream of that, I'd probably want to play through once or even twice, just to kind of get accustomed to it. And then that way I can do, like, the reason I can talk and play this right now is because I've played it enough that I don't have to think too hard, you know? My language skills are such that I would not be able to play a new game that I'm really, oh, there we go, cool, heavily invested in mentally and emotionally, and talk at the same time. And so, yeah, which I guess, hey, that works too. I guess it'd just be a very, very quiet stream.
With little sobs.
Huh?
With little sobs.
With little sobs. No. Big, hearty, ugly man sobs. And then the occasional, where you like, you know, it's like a kid. No, I will freely admit, like the very first time I played The Last of Us Part 1, and you get through that opening sequence, it was late at night. I was sitting right over there in a recliner, pulled right up in front of the TV, so I could like really get into it. And I watched it, and it was just like, ugh. And then I think it was my son came out. He came down the hall, and I'm sitting there in front of the TV holding the controller, like tears running down my face. It's like, it's already like destroyed me. What are they doing? It was such a good opening, though. That game is so awesome. Said it before a million times. I'll say it a million more. more scorched. What shall I kill you with? Let's do this. Let's load that up. Do-do. Okay. Bam. Whoops. Now he sense me. See, again, to me, now I don't have my shotgun perks on, but I still keep thinking, man, that shotgun should do way more damage. Let me switch out my strength perks to shotgun mode. Because, let's see, expert shotgunner. I think I have 2 more points of shotgun perks I can add too. Shotgunner, and then yeah, master shotgunner. I need 2 more. No, I'm not trying to share it. I'm trying to get back here. And just checking again. That was... because I don't want to get a couple of them and then... okay, master shotgunner. That's what we're doing. Never played those games. Yeah, if I don't know if you're like a PlayStation platformer, if that's the thing. If you're a PlayStation person, they're like required playing. If you like that sort of thing, but they really are very, very good games. Very different vibe though. You're right. I mean, they are very much about the narrative. If you're into story games at all, they're at the top of that category. Easily. See if Master Shotgunner is under Shotgunner. It is. Because of the alphabet. Only play on PC. Yeah, they've never released them to the PC so far as I know, and it's one of those games I doubt, I kind of wonder if they ever will. You could probably play in an emulator. Not that I'm advocating that. Illegal. Is that illegal? It's probably illegal. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Bang. One more of those, and then one more. Level 3, Master Shotgun. I'll pop that up there too. Now we'll try out the shotgun and see what it does. Well, hey, if you play on PC, I will, stop by now and then. If I find any legendaries that you're interested in or anything, maybe we can do a swap or something. So most of the people who come on the stream, it's kind of interesting. A lot of them are platform or rather console gamers, and a lot of Xbox people too. Which back when Mixer was a thing, last month. I got some traffic from Mixer, not a ton. In my head, I want to naturally associate people who watched on Mixer with people who play the Xbox. Turns out it didn't line up like that. Anyway, so yeah, whenever someone mentions that they actually play on PC, I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. Let's do a trade. Pardon me. That's better. That's noticeably better. Let's see if that holds up. Yeah, me too. I know. I have to, you develop that vision where you see something about TLOU, and it's like, okay, look away. I don't even need to see the non-spoilery stuff right now. I can live without it. Here's someone else walking around. Okay, focus again. Let's go and see what other... So the dailies. I've got to repair a weapon, repair or armor. Let's see. Level up. Buy or sell from another... Let's do the buy or sell from another player real quick. We'll just get that done. Who else is around? You got anything? Yeah, you got stuff. Got some meds. Maybe you have some... Oh. I don't know. Stimpaks or something. Drop things off while I'm here. Hello, sir. Fine establishment you have here. Sneaking around everywhere. What do we got? Nothing in that one. How about this one? Addictol. And I haven't gotten addicted to anything for a long time. I will, yeah, hey, you know, I've never actually used a marsupial serum. Let's get a couple of those. And there's the score challenge. Cool. Game is graphic, a lot of blood. It's, you know, it's a lot of blood, but it's also a lot of somehow more extreme violence, right? Like just even in the very early part, which this is not spoilery, where Joel, the main character, is basically torturing someone to get information out of them. And this is the protagonist of the game. It's rough, and it looks like they got even rougher based on the excerpts I've seen in the early footage from part 2. Like, it just looks brutal. Finally, after all that, we can go to Sunrise Field. Yes, yes. And the language. Ellie swears like a sailor. Ellie swears as to make a sailor blush. If that's a thing for you, and it is for some people, just know that Ellie's going to color it up a bit. Hello. 3 hits, huh? Okay, run! Yep, and here come the Mirelurk Kings. Reload. Oh boy. I got them all on my tail now. Run! Oh hey guys. We'll just get everyone chasing after me here. I'm gonna die. There's Mom. I can't get out of the trench. Help! So here's the part where I want to be... Oh, hey, did it work? Was I able to sneak away? That might be the first time that perk has actually worked for me. Okay, we're going to sit here and go over to weapons and then go to neutral grenades. How's that? Oh, now they know where I am again. Invisible. Can't see me. Nope, can't see me. It worked again! It's really early on, and calling it torture might sound a little extreme based on your perception of the scene, but there's a guy where he's breaking bones to get him to talk. Like... that to me is torture. Like Joel, they make it very clear early on that Joel is not the guy you saw in the beginning anymore. That everything that's happened in the post-event fallout has hardened him badly. She's a level 100 now. I don't know if I've ever seen a level 100 Mirelurk Queen. Maybe she was before and I never paid attention. Maybe I'm only paying attention now because I know that they've leveled some stuff up. But I don't remember seeing that before. Yeah, maybe it just kind of stuck in my head too. Like I thought it was fairly disturbing. Kill this guy fast enough. Oh! That's that. Okay. I think I say that every time I die. Like, I don't do it on purpose, but I'm starting to notice that every time I die, that's that. It's like... Wah.
Okay, good.
No, I'm talking about the first scene. So this is like, there's the opening scene with his daughter, and then we see him and I can't remember the lady's name because names and me don't mix. And they are going after this. They canned themselves when they died. That's neat. But anyway, they're going after someone. They're trying to get info about, I think, where there are some weapons or something. And there's a guy that they catch. There's a big chasing. You chase him down. You find him in an alley. And Joel, like, I think he breaks his arm or something like that. But anyway, it struck me as it was pretty rough. Maddox. Not Maddox, but Maddox. Robert. Yeah. Me and names, I'm telling you. There we go. But in the very beginning, we see Joel. He's like, you know, hardworking dad, raising his daughter on his own. Oh boy! Oh, again! Ouch! She's nasty, man. You know what I mean? Like, he looks tired, but you don't get any kind of sense that he's like this hard-edged guy. You know. And then we see him in the... Yes, that's it. There you go. Tess. How could I forget Tess's name? But I think they do that pretty early on again to establish the fact that this is not the guy you saw in the beginning. You know. The world is not what it was. Things are hard now. I like how she's just basically like... she barely notices that you just set off a small nuclear explosion next to her. She's tough now. Look at that. Hardly doing any damage. And just keep moving, bit by bit. My alert teams are down now, so it shouldn't be nearly as bad. You remember hating Ellie in the first fourth of the game, huh? Like kid with a bad attitude, that kind of thing. It'll take a while.
Look what I found. Fresh meat.
Did you really? Oh, is he broken or no? They're just super tough now too. Okay, that's fine, man. Suffering from rattle hands now. Keep being duplicates. I need to complete my collection of diseases. Whoa. There we go. I haven't used any Psycho or anything like that for a while either. Probably would be a good idea. This is good. This game has not been this challenging for a very long time. Am I getting hit? Not really. Oh, wait till I get a little for... Oh, oh. She shifted. Stuck on the tree. It seemed to have worked okay. Oh. She can see me. Let's go in here. Can she still see me? Too much armor right there. We'll take the arrows. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah. Saw where my health was, and I saw her like rearing up to hit me, and then it's like, oh, that's it. Now here's the thing, if I go in, is she gonna be back at full health? Which would kind of, when you think about it, that would only be fair, because like if I get to start over, you know, so does she. I think that would be different than what they did before, but I wouldn't necessarily be upset about it. No, she's still down there. So if I have some disease cure, maybe I should use that, right? Rattle hand sounds like it's gonna like botch up my aim, so there we go. And let's lure her over this way. Move out of the way. Keep that other gun loaded. Yeah, Ellie, seriously, though, ended up being one of my just absolute favorite characters in games. I always have to wonder, you know, so there was that one, again, names. I can't think, there's the actress who Ellie looks like. They changed the way Ellie looks so that she wouldn't look... Darn it. Darn it. Impact. Come on. Ellen something? Oh, wow. Killing Marlene. Oh, yeah, okay. What was the most emotional part of the game for me? It's funny, it was one of those games that didn't try to save up its emotion for the climax. They actually played it out in a lot of good ways throughout the entire game. So for me, I'd have to say the two most emotional parts, whoops, were, actually one of them was a small thing, but it was just exactly the right, oh, now she's at full health again. Hey. Back into the barn we go. But it's a part where Joel is, I don't want to say a lot, but there's a part at the end where Joel is carrying Ellie. And he's calling her by a name that he used for his daughter. He's calling her baby girl, I think.
Oh yeah, that just gets you every time.
Yeah. Even just mentioning that and saying it now, it's like you get that little sensation here that's like hits you in just the right emotional spot, you know. It's like emotional wine. That was one part. The other one was where and again, I'm trying not to say a ton in detail about it. Man. She's dead. Ellie has just very, very brutally killed a guy. And he's a guy that you want dead in the story.
Yeah, he totally deserves it.
Absolutely deserves it. But Joel has to kind of pull her off the guy. And she goes from this like wild mode, you know, she's just wild-eyed attacking the guy, to where she looks at Joel and you see the recognition in her face. And then she's a kid again, just like that. It just, ugh. Oh, man. See, when Joel says, you'll just try to find her, and then shoots her. For me, that was really tense. But I was so in the same headspace as Joel in that moment. I didn't feel it like it's the same sort of grab your, you know, pull at your heartstrings kind of emotion for me. It's definitely tense, absolutely. But I felt that very, very differently. Use up a good portion of my ammo here. That's okay. Ooh. Doing significantly reduced damage that way. Load up here. Yeah. Unload as much as I can here. Look at that. She is fighting it off, man. Got her where I want her, though. Well, mostly. So now let's try the shotgun. We'll conserve some of the other ammo. I'm going to use the scope. Right in the ribs. Oop. Smoking. You're just, it was just tense for you. You're thinking the same way, yeah. Like how she's like, oh, jeez, get in. Get back. Wow. That was close. A little rat away there, too. Sit here and let that creep back up. Whoop. Oh. So they hit a poison right to the face. Oh, And no, 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 no. I don't have any stim packs I have left. I've been going through them just like anything here. Cool. Ooh, how'd you get me there? Glitched through the wall. Well, fine then. Can I do this? You're gonna get me through the wall. I can do that too. Wow. That was tough. Alright. Well, limp home here. Actually, before we limp home, we'll limp on over to the Ohio River Tours. Was that it? Ohio Boat Tours? River Adventures. There we go. Whew. Very curious to see what this game is like when you start out a new character now. Given how much they've upped the difficulty for higher level characters. It's not personal. Okay, now it's personal. Luna Soledad. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope I'm saying the name correctly. Appreciate it, Luna. Let's see. I'll take that as we go. Man.
I like when the super mutants get kind of poetic.
How do the super mutants get poetic?
Just kind of sing
Well,
here to
if it isn't my number one provider.
And then they say they want you dead. They sing it.
Good. What have you brought in for us today?
My wife is just saying she likes it when the super mutants get poetic. I'm like, I don't know that I've ever heard
Quite a
a
delicate.
super mutant get
Poetic's not
poetic.
the
Meat
right
is
word, but
surprisingly
it's
sweet.
definitely musical.
This'll fetch a high price.
Cool. Increased reputation there. There's a side note in the second game that got you, but you don't honestly know why. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, mission check again. Let's see, challenges we have. Stuff to repair the armor or weapons, still have to level up. Okay, what about weeklies? How are we doing? Claim a workshop. So we've got to claim a bunch more workshops. That's a good basic one. We can go through that, and then... So the nice thing about what they did with the game now, with increasing the difficulty, is that claiming a workshop over, like on the west side of the map, which previously would have been like, fine, you claim it, you get like half a dozen Scorch come by, you kill them all really easily. Well, now they're all going to be at least level 50 enemies, which is still not incredibly difficult, but it's a little tougher than it was before, so that's good. Finding legendary enemies to kill. There are nowhere near as many legendaries as there used to be.
Told me about her biters.
So we'll keep an eye out for those, but yeah, that's just kind of tough. Complete events. I've got to complete 3 more this week. Excuse me. So legendaries, level ups, workshops, collect caps. It's let's see. It's a note in the back of a semi that's backed up to a store. Okay, cool. Make a little mental note of it. Alright, let's go claim some workshops. We're probably pretty close to one. Yeah, this one... Oh, yeah, they already have that one. Well, there's the other problem, is finding one that isn't already claimed is going to be a nuisance. because lots more people are doing the daily challenges now, right? Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, not the knife's edge. We want to go to the crater? Yeah, we'll do the crater first. And we'll do some of the routine, like, what is it? Communication issues or whatever. The one where you get the vacuum tubes. We'll look for those. You used to be able to do 2 of those a day, and now it seems like you can only do 1. So that's kind of a pain. Yeah, the importance of communication. That is the one. So we go to the map. Talk to Ren. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. I wasn't sure what I actually clicked there for a minute. And I don't think there's anything else to do here. Hello.
You here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing.
I can do stuff. What do you need?
The usual. Radio vacuum tubes to keep these comms running. Whatever's toxic.
What do you keep
in this
breaking
valley
them
never
with?
fails to do a number on my
Sad to you, how many people actually
on the map.
hated the second game?
You know the drill.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about that too. Naturally,
Most
that's
people gonna learn. You want to live?
like, I'm curious about it. It doesn't worry me only because I mean, it's similar experience with this game, right? Like early on, it wasn't what people wanted, and they lost their minds. People dedicated hours and hours and hours of content to talking about how stupid the game was, which is hilarious to me. Like, you're spending hours putting together and editing videos just to observe how pointless or irrelevant the game is. Like, what flipped your switch in this game that made you so ridiculously committed to talking it down? They lost their minds months before it even came out. Yeah, and so I'll put this out there. I don't know that this is a thing in the game or not, but I've heard that part of it has to do with, say, contemporary views on rooted in critical theory. If I put it that way, does that... Maybe that kind of gets it across. Identity politics, maybe a little bit. You know, I don't know about you guys. I mean, personally, for me, I watch a lot of stuff. Oh, because everything got leaked. Yeah. I know. And then I know for a fact that there's the one actress who got death threats and all kinds of trash from people just for playing a part in the game. Like,
Cancel culture.
well, no, it's related, I think. There's cancel culture, and then there's that really, like, that, I don't even know what to call it, that violent entitlement culture. So this is for The Last of Us 2. There's something that happens in the game, and it's associated with one particular character. Some people, I think, thought it had to do with the author getting up on a soapbox a little bit about something. Which, let me tell you, every author does. You almost can't help it. But I was going to say, I don't know about you, but like, I watch stuff regularly that has ideas in it that I don't agree with at all. I just watched one the other day. It was actually an anime movie that was nothing like what I expected it was going to be. And it espoused some very deep philosophical ideas that are like miles away from where I live. But that's okay. Like, you watch stuff, or I watch stuff in part, to engage with the ideas and to, like, you know, you, even if you disagree, you still kind of figure more out about yourself in watching it. Well, there's stuff in The Last of Us, the first one, that doesn't line up with the way I think or live or whatever, but it's still easily one of my favorite games of all time. Like, people's inability, the idea that they're only going to consume media that lines up perfectly on key points with their personal philosophy. Good luck with that one. Oop. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing that to myself or something else got me, but let's deal with that. So I just walked in here, I'm like, do, and then I go sweep up, and I forgot. Everyone is really high level now. Oh, and they saw me. Run! Woo! Oh, almost made it over the top of you. And down here. Hop over that thing. Let's see. The entire game being leaked before launch is just sad. Brain up. Anime just made you think of how sad is you got to wait months or years for your next show. And how amazing. Okay, what show? This is part 2. I was checking to see if I missed which show you were talking about there. Hey, I'm invisible. Let that be a lesson. Sorry. Again, I'm childish, but I like how he got his head stuck down in the hole there. Woo! Killing myself off too here, I think. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, just a sec. Sword Art Online? I'm like, sorry, I just had, if you saw the little revelation on my face, I'm like, SAO. I think I watch some of the anime I watch is a little not off mainstream, so I don't know all the I don't know all the popular ones very well. I'm watching My Hero Academia right now and really enjoying it, but that's one of the most mainstream ones that I watch. Boop. Man alive. And the after-game death threats is BS. I know, right? Like, I swear, there's like such prolific... Is it wrong to call it mental illness in people? Like, if you're sending someone death threats for a part they played, and I'm not going to say fiction is somehow unimportant, but still, you got to be able to, like, if you can't process what you're consuming, stay the hell away from it for everyone's benefit. November 7th for RWBY. I watched part of the first season of RWBY. I love the character designs and stuff. I didn't get into the rest of the show. I have a friend who I actually don't get to talk to very much anymore, but he's really into it. Go check in with him. Let's see, what else am I... So I'm actually waiting for some older ones. They re-released a series that I watched years ago. It's coming out on Blu-ray, finally. It was out before, but it was really hard to find. Let's see. You're a fan since the trailers in 2012, 2013. Cool. And I'm not wrong, but do I know why they're sending threats? I don't know the specific reason. I think I have a theory, but I'm hesitant to even say, not really a theory, a hypothesis, I guess. I'm hesitant to say what it is because it just starts leading into that kind of dangerous area in the conversation, spoiler-wise, so I'm kind of holding off. But I have an idea. We'll see if my idea lines up with reality. But knowing in part what the game's about, I can only imagine it has something to do with Ellie's relationship with another person and what ultimately happens with Joel. That's all I'll say. I don't know anything. I'll caveat there. I know nothing. This is me looking at the narrative, knowing the other game, and piecing together what people typically get upset about and, you know, where are the opportunities in this game for people to get the most upset. What would prompt someone to be that angry about someone portraying a fictional character? Okay. It's also it's a conveniently vague theory, right? Like, I can't actually venture too much because, well, for a lot of reasons. Only, going on limited info. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Sword Art Online. I watched part of the first season and enjoyed it, and then just didn't. And a lot of the time, if I stop watching something, most of the time it's because there's so much stuff to watch out there these days. And it's really got a hook to my brain for me to get into it. Like, casually liking something isn't really enough. I've got to be like, oh yeah, that's on, or the new episode of that came out, or whatever. Oh, now I need the hacking. I was just talking about how I never use it. It's like, let's head out here. Yeah, so the first thing in Ruby I ever saw was the show was relatively new at the time, and they were releasing some of the like Figma. I don't know if they were Figma brand, but some of the figures of Ruby, of that character. And I just remember the enormous, the weapon design was really cool. Watching the very opening of it, it was kind of an interesting system. The world that it was going to take place in looked interesting.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Did I disappear, really? Because you're still shooting right at me. I am still so unaccustomed. Yeah, that's it. I went down. I'm so accustomed to going out here and going, nah, you're all wimps. Taking everyone down. I gotta remember, everyone is high level now. We're going to give up and respawn. Oh, cool. Do you have a YouTube channel? Let's see. For Sword Art Online and Ruby, just constantly keep waiting for the next episodes. Awesome. So the last series that I got a couple ideas fighting to get out at once. Let's see. My Hero Academia, I would be watching more, but my son and I watch it together. But there's other people in the household who don't like anime. And so we have to find this little niche time in the day where, I guess I'll go up here, where we can actually watch it together. And so there just isn't, like trying to find time when we can watch it's a little tough. But I think we're going to have to the unnamed person who doesn't like anime, we're going to have to basically say suffer every once in a while and just go ahead and watch it anyway, because it's a really enjoyable show. It's so, like, some of the powers they give the heroes in that show are so kooky. Like, they're just bizarre, and they make it work. They like turn it into this serious thing with actually a good emotional undercurrent and character development. It's a mix of stuff like I've not seen before. It's really cool, and all of it's love letter to Harry Potter and Star Wars things and all that stuff together. Like, it's a fun ride. The other one is nothing at all like that, and that's the one that I'm waiting for new. I haven't heard anything about another season yet, and that is Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken, which is a weird mix of a show, like a lot of anime is, I guess. Okay, you should have your channel linked to... Okay, cool. Awesome. I will go take a look afterwards, because you're talking about doing AMVs. I want to go see what you've done. Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken is about these... this couple of girls in high school who want to make an anime club. Not an anime club where they, like, watch anime together, but one where they actually make anime. And so it's a show that is about what it's like to actually make anime. It's a high school slice of life show. It's set in a future where Tokyo is partially submerged, because of ecological things, the water levels come up. But they don't make a huge deal out of that. It's not like, here's the, ecologically altered world, and it factors into the story, but it does so in a really natural way. And it has easily my favorite theme, opening song ever. I just really, really like it. It's I don't know. Maybe I'm overstating it, but I really, really like it. I don't know. You find the right show. It just clicks the right buttons for you. That one does it for me. Really good character design, though. And it's also, the director who did it is the guy who did a bunch of other, whoops, ouch, really notable anime. First one I ever saw by him was one called Kaiba, which, take with a grain of salt. It has stuff in it that is a little kind of messed up, so you have to watch it. You have to be careful, that is. Be careful if you watch it. Really experimental and innovative, and done on a sort of very low budget too, you know. But he's done a bunch of films that really do stand out from the pack. He has very distinct style. And this one is apparently based on a manga, but he's kind of put his own spin on it, as a director does. And it works. So let's see, Sword Art Online, I would absolutely like to get back to at some point, because I've not heard anything about how they resolve it. So I'm curious to see how that goes. I'm telling you, this gun that I'm using here, this is still my best workhorse. Let's take that out. We'll wake him up over there. Death by butt wounds. And I hear another floater over there. Is he coming over? Where is he? I hear him. He's doing weird things in my headphones. They just finished basically 3rd season. Oh, okay. Worst shot ever. What the heck? Oh, 2 of them. What the heck was that about? Gotcha. Fun. Nope. Oop. And they're releasing an anime adaptation of the book that's basically a rewrite of the story, so back to the first season, but floor by floor. Oh, interesting. Which you're hyped for. Then season 4 in 2022. Cool. So I'm going to mention some older anime and see if you've heard of them. Let's see. Never read the books. It's new for me. That's cool. Always fun to find a new sort of a... Whoop! Haven't seen that happen for a while. You get a nice, good solid amount of material in the series you like. Doesn't happen very often. Let's see. So, older anime. Haibane Renmei. I've never seen the TV show Snowpiercer, no. Really interested in the story, though. Seen the film, really liked the film. In fact, I think it was one of our conversations that made me go back and watch it again recently. I think. So much stuff out there these days, man. Too much, really. Oh, see, I didn't even know they did Ruby books. But yeah, in terms of older anime, there's Haibane Renmei, which is a more drama-oriented, kind of a semi-fantasy story, which I really like. The same guy who did Haibane Renmei also did a series called Lane, which is maybe a little bit more well-known. In terms of more comedic things, Azumanga Daioh is still probably my favorite sort of light, not really slice of life. It's based on a 4-panel comic, and it kind of plays out like a visual 4-panel comic, but really, really good. I'm actually, when I finally get around to doing some custom like event animations for the channel and stuff, I'm going to be drawing on that series for, you know, like picking clips from it and stuff. It's got a lot of quotables in it. Have I ever seen anything about Grand Theft Auto 5? I have not. I'm not a fan of the Grand Theft Auto games. They are in a world, a vibe that is just anathema to what I enjoy. I have a good friend who he normally does not like that kind of stuff, and he's like, it's actually really, really good. And I'm like, that's nice. You go ahead and enjoy it. You know, to each their own. And I know that you don't, like, there's content in the game that you can play where you don't necessarily have to follow along with the theme, but it hasn't drawn my attention at all. There's a guy. What is playing on the radio over there? Oh, it's classical. I thought they were playing jazz. I'm like, what, do they have a new station? Actually, that would have been just fine. Let me go scrap some stuff, I just thought, before I try to do anything else, because I'm carrying around some fairly heavy weapons now. Oh yeah, there's probably a guy up there, huh? Okay, we'll deal with him in a minute. Currently just sitting here in Fallout, waiting for your resources to gen. Oh, that's cool. There's that. Alright. Now let's go get the vacuum tubes, which was the original point to this whole trip. Then after this, we can do a map check. So if I really wanted to go and claim workshops, I could. So I've got, because I have Fallout first, I could go in and use a private server to get them. I don't know why I keep standing up, but that's really unnerving. There we go. You only ask because one of the actors for one of the main characters in GTA 5. Oh, it's on the Snowpiercer show. Okay, who's that? And where's who actually run? Where can you find the Snowpiercer show? I hear someone coming along. Someone's upset. Is that a Wendigo I hear, or is that just a heavy-breathing ghoul?
If you're in my game, it's a Wendigo.
Oh, you got a Wendigo over? Okay. Well, it's in my headphones, so if that's your Wendigo, that's spooky in itself. Alright. Vacuum tube. Got it. Three, 2, 1, 0. Okay, it's right down there somehow. Oh, literally right there. I hear someone squishy.
It's not me.
No. Thankfully. I think it's on Netflix. Oh, really? Watched it on TV, but the actor is Stephen Odd. I know that name, but I can't put a face to it or anything. But then there's a OGG audio encoding format that I may be thinking of too, honestly. Okay, so I think we have all the vacuum tubes. Let's head back up to the crater. Oh, come on. There's no one that close. I can fast travel out of here. Really? Come on. You can let me go. There we go. I'll have to take a look for that too. I've actually been allowing myself to watch stuff a little bit more lately too. When you have a pet project, or at least the way my brain works, I have a pet project. And any time that I'm not explicitly relaxing by doing something like this, if I'm not then working on that pet project, I feel guilty, which is like unhealthy in the extreme. You gotta have time to relax, let your brain go.
This place sucks. Better off.
But I'm getting over it. Been enjoying some more shows. And then, classic example, this will be a very unpopular opinion, but talking about watching things that you don't necessarily like to kind of engage with them mentally. I watched through season 1 of The Boys, and won't be watching season 2. Just personally, not a fan. I know it's very, very popular. Let's drop all the spoiled vegetables, shall we? Anything else rotten here I can get rid of? I'll just eat the sweet potatoes too, why not? Don't really need that. The show's more of a murder mystery. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I like dystopian things. I like just the general vibe of it sounds really, really interesting. So keep the other. Oh, I have the marsupial serum. I totally forgot about that. Alright, good enough. And then craft. Quest items, radio vacuum tube. Do it.
Look what the cat dragged in. You got what I wanted?
Yes.
Let's take a look then. Quality replacements, wiring looks good, inputs and ports are clean. Well, I guess since my time is precious, I'll put in a good word.
Alright. Getting up there. We got like 800 miles to go. But we're getting there bit by bit. Had Jennifer Connelly as one of the main characters. Oh, okay. I haven't seen her in anything for a while. First thing I remember her from was Labyrinth. She's still a kid.
When you go causing problems, got enough on your plate.
Ha!
Okay.
Nice you. You've done just about everything there is to do in Appalachia. You're a freaking legend.
Yeah, there are a lot of us here. We're all freaking legends. Let's see. Oh, but anyway, so that anime that's coming out, that was one of the unfinished thoughts. Anime coming out in October on disc is one called Paranoia Agent. And it's bizarre. It's Satoshi Kon. If you know Perfect Blue or Millennium Actress or Tokyo Godfathers. Huh? Yep, building up there. Paprika. Those are all Satoshi Kon things. So he did a TV series for a while. It's really hard to describe. And what's funny is you will see references to it, like visual references in other shows now and then. Like he was a really, really influential director. But I don't think his work is generally as well known by the anime-loving public. For one reason or another. But anyway, Paranoia Agent's really interesting. It gets pretty dark in parts, again. And the biggest main character is played by David Diggs. I do not know that name.
Those detonated. Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took our water cooler.
And I will help, sure.
Excellent. I can show you roughly where it is, but...
Anything in there? Nope, never anything in there. But Paranoia Agent is partially about there's a one of the main characters is this young woman who came up with a really popular character design, kind of like a Hello Kitty kind of a thing. And now she's under all this pressure to make another one, and it's getting really, really bad at work. And out of the blue comes this kid on rollerblades with a crooked baseball bat who puts her in the hospital. Hits her with a baseball bat, she ends up in the hospital, and these attacks keep happening to different people throughout the show. They get in these bad situations, things are really stressful. Out of the blue comes this kid, and he in a weird way kind of knocks them outside their problems. Not like it's a solution to what they're going through, but it alters things for them. And there's a central theme that runs through the whole thing, but it's otherwise all these separate stories that kind of run alongside one another, all of which are linked by this kid that they end up calling, in Japanese it's Shonen Bat, in English it's Little Slutter, or Little Slutter. It's a bizarre show, but again, I really like his stuff. He puts forward some pretty challenging ideas, but he does so in a really, really good way. And I'm looking for what? What am I looking? I'm looking for the place I need to go to collect their saw or whatever it was. I'm looking for those little.
The water bone saw.
Yeah, something like that. The water bone saw.
Then he says he doesn't even use it.
I know. Every time you go and you like risk killing someone for this stuff, and you bring it back, they're like, "We have 13 of these, but you know, we just can't spare any." It's like, you're an asshole.
Before, but we'll need it someday.
Yeah, you're a jerk.
I don't like Ward.
He's an ex-raider, you know.
Well, he's a jerk.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not seeing it. Did it show up at all? That's not what I want to do. Cop a squatter. Nope. Vital equipment. And what's the show on map? C. There it is. Yeah, that was not there a minute ago. Or what? No, that was not there a minute ago. I'll head over there. You only do the raider reputation missions. So I've been doing both. You actually get different stuff from both sides available in the marketplace. So, like the Gauss shotgun that I got was actually a Foundation thing. Not that it's all that great, honestly, but yeah. Yeah. So I've been. My plan was to build them both up as far as I could possibly go. And then once I have everything I want from them, then I'll start, murdering half of them. I don't know, something like that. So my wife actually, you went along with Foundation, right?
No, I split the middle.
Oh, you split the middle. That's right.
That's probably
well,
why
who did you? But you have to go in with one team or the other, I thought.
What did I do?
Pretty sure you did Foundation, but then because
I did Foundation.
so she did Foundation, but then at the end where you have a choice to make about what you do with the gold, she split the gold between the Raiders and Foundation. So she didn't take sides. She basically screwed both of them. Let's see. Yeah, so sadly the Foundation has nothing interesting for you. Yeah.
Oh no,
if you're not
doesn't.
if you're not into the stuff that they're offering, it's like not worth it. Don't even bother. But the Raiders have the ammo maker machine. Yeah, yep. So yeah, that's what it ends up being about. It's like, hey, who has this? Who's gonna give me the stuff I want? It's funny. I didn't split the difference. I don't remember the final choice I made though. I was happy enough with it. But yeah. Okay, let me turn on the radio thing because I need to go find where this is. $78. Oh, missed it. Which way? I hear someone walking around. Where are they?
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Closer. Oh, right over there. Are they already dead, or are they walking around? They're already dead. Okay. That'll do.
I miss my mama.
Hear more of the turrets around. Yeah, I think I'm further along in the progression with Foundation at this point. So whatever I did, I must have favored them to some degree.
I swear.
You like joining the Raiders generally because you like to see how nice they are in their own group. No, I get that. Yeah, you get treated differently. I'm kind of curious to know who was shooting at that over there. Was that like another player, or there's some NPCs getting in trouble with it? Check the map here. What the heck? Oh. Right up behind him.
Not us. Us.
Like that. You're a little further away. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, we got the thing. Always like being the nice raider in games. Yeah, I tend to, like in Fallout 4, I sided with the... I went along with the Brotherhood long enough to betray them. I went along with the Railroad long enough to betray them. And ended up then going back to the Minutemen, which is kind of ironic considering all the treason I'd committed against the other people I was affiliated with. It's like, no, I'm a good guy now.
The Raiders in Fallout 4 are way more
Yeah,
savage.
exactly. Yeah, the Raider, by the time you get in the timeline to the Raiders in Fallout 4, they degenerated badly. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never actually finished the game as... Ooh, military ammo bag. Awesome. I've never finished the game as Railroad. It's always been Minutemen. But I actually wanted to do... One of the last streams I did on my other channel, I was trying to do a more intentional narrative where the idea is that I was going to side with no one effectively. And I was going to use some mods to get that effect. The plan was to do like I was describing. I betray this group, betray that group. And my character's philosophy was going to be that no one belonged in control of the region, right? Like, not even the Minutemen. And so the Minutemen were just going to be the very last group that I betrayed. And so I was going to play out a scene on the stream where I actually killed Preston. And I was going to effectively kill him by somehow like doing it off camera. Like have him go off somewhere, have the gunshot, and then use a mod or a console command to remove him. To remove his model from the game so that he'd just disappear. But I like the story idea. I like the idea that at the end of the whole thing that like people have to kind of figure out things for themselves. You know, you've dealt with the worst of the problems basically by taking down all these centers of accumulated, aggregated, excessive power in the region. Let's see, you hated that one NPC so much. You only did Minuteman once. The one NPC. So, do you mean? Are you referring to Preston, or is there another person? So.
I like Piper.
Piper, yeah, Piper was fun. There's Piper, and then in terms of companions, there was one other one who I never actually played through the game with that I should go back sometime and. She was. You found her at the Battle Zone.
Nick
Battle
Valentine.
Zone was like this. What's that?
Nick Valentine.
Nick Valentine is. I don't know anyone who doesn't like Nick. Nick is one of my favorite characters in the whole series. Kate. Thank you. People who remember names because I don't. 186. Let's see. What is it? 186,400. No, 186 million 792,458 miles per second speed of light. I don't even remember that as well as I used to. Trying to make the point here that I used to remember weird numbers and that kind of thing better than I ever would names. So, yeah. Yeah. Preston and I got along okay. But I was still planning on murdering him at the end. So, okay. We'll take that back and then we'll go see. It looked like some of the workshops had opened up, so we can go claim some of those. I'm not going to do that. We'll go there, because traveling to Foundation and the crater is now free. Hooray. Yeah, that's part of going back to this game in terms of, like, Fallout 4 was so brilliant. It was such a unique experience, and I was really hoping that this was going to be an enhanced version of Fallout 4 with better social interaction. I really expected them to do more with the social stuff, and they have. I guess maybe I'm just, I don't know, got a funny idea of what I want from social interaction in games, because they have teams and stuff, and I just never join them. For one reason or another. Glad to help. You can have the crap.
It's very generous.
You're welcome.
Foundation thanks you. Haven't had to use it.
We're trading the bullion for the day. There we go. What are we up to right now? 1450. Really? That's interesting. So did you play... so I never actually played Fallout 3 or any of those. Did you play that one and were you a fan? A lot of people I talked to, given the choice between this and Fallout 4, they list Fallout 4 as their preferred game. So, but again, hey, to each their own. Was Leeds better than New Vegas? Oh, okay. Played 3, New Vegas, and 4. Okay, yes, I've never played anything before 4. Interesting. Yeah. It's a different sort of profile than you very often see, but I guess it's not saying much. 3 was Leeds better than 4, and New Vegas. In terms, but 76 is your favorite. Awesome. That's cool. Excuse me. Sorry. Right into the mic. I thought I saw something down there. All right. Where are there some workshops that we can claim? Now, there's one up there. I don't know that I've ever actually claimed that one. And yeah, looks like just about everything else is taken. What about? Oh yeah, there's that. Let's do the airport. Played 1, 3, and 4. 1, it's interesting. I remember the first time I went back and saw 1, and I'm like, this is where Fallout started. Like, this is like a isometric top-down view. But yeah. So, my son was talking about wanting to go back and I think play all of them. I think. Reason why he didn't enjoy the story of New Vegas at all, in 4, is the story was okay, but he didn't like how most of the factions just used the same missions for certain points. Yeah. Next to no changes, and you get why, but you disliked it. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of... Who's up there? Whoops. Thought I was holding a different gun. I was really hoping he'd explode and surprise his friend. Oh well. So 4 was a lot of fun, but common theme in all the Fallout games where everything's garbage and everyone's dishonest and all the corporations are there just to screw people over. That was throughout 4 as well, right? Everything's garbage, everything's crap. There's no light at the end of the tunnel except the nuclear bomb going off. That gets a little tiresome, and it ends up limiting the story a little bit. Like, I wish there would have been some options where you could direct the Institute a little differently. I always hoped that they would modify there was one perk where you could basically subdue human opponents. You'd like, you know, you could tell them to back off. And I wanted one that would make that permanent. I wanted to be able to actually, like, what would that be called? I don't know. But I wanted to be able to sort of convert raiders, or I wanted there to be a chance that they would actually give up their crap lifestyle when using that perk. But they never did anything like that. It just, you know, even that one perk where you could kind of, you know, get them to chill out for a little bit, you give them like 2 seconds later and they turn back into a jerk again. So New Vegas was just more of an in-between game. To be really short. I don't know if I ever noticed all the light bulbs along here. And they're indestructible. Game was laggy. Played 4 over 3 times, at least once for each faction. But after that, if the railroad wasn't in it, you just stopped playing then. Yeah. I think I played through 3 or 4 times. The last time I played through it, what ended up being fun for me was playing through with mods. Like, I was interested in making my own, like I was talking about, I was more interested in making my own narrative content with the game. And with the modding community around that game, you had really, really good opportunities to actually, like, do your own thing. So that was kind of cool. With the res 4K, woo, that's high res too. And being downscaled to your res just caused very low FPS on your old PC. Fallout 3 had the best mods. Oh, yeah, I never played any of the Fallout 3 mods. There were things in 4 that were just simple, like scrap everything, seasons, really vanilla stuff. But being able to switch over to winter and play through a season of, winter in... Oh, golly. What was the region called in Fallout 4? What is wrong with my brain?
Playing winter?
No, the region, the geographic region.
Oh, Boston.
Oh, it's Boston, yeah. New Vegas had one, if you remember correctly, but it was just bad. So you never saw the mod you needed in New Vegas for 4, which was the underground hideout. Oh, that sounds cool. Sounds awesome. Yeah, we'll start with apps. Yeah, I think so. Someone actually did a VR port of Fallout 4. It may have actually been Bethesda, I think. May have done one in the interim. I can't do action-oriented VR games. I can do the kind of mellow ones where you just kind of stay in one spot and interact with things on a small scale, but I can't do the ones where you're running and gunning and stuff. It makes me want to barf. Yeah, I remember seeing the VR version too. There we go. Actually, so I've got the, whoa, okay. Remember not to use any RadAway here for a minute. And we'll use a marsupial serum. Your intelligence is reduced. Okay. Really? First time. Ooh, there we go. Been a while. I mean, I'm used to normally, in 4, I get the jetpack all the time. Oh, really, buddy? Yeah. Somehow not surprising. So how high can you actually jump? It's okay. It's not bad. So I'm kind of waiting here for... There should be a wave of enemies that attack, right? I would think. We'll hang out for a little bit. And then all these games, I'm still waiting for one that really lets you modify the landscape in a more permanent way. I understand why they don't do it, because it's risky, because you get a group of players who maybe abuse that ability and end up doing things that make it difficult for other people to play, but all the same, if you can't have a permanent effect on the landscape somehow, it kind of limits the lifetime of the game. Makes you feel like you can't really do anything. Let's see. Currently have 2 mods for 76 map revamp. Oh, and a remodel of the Celsius. Wow, that's cool. People starting to kind of make hacked mods, that kind of thing. Prepare your defense. I'm all ready. I got my defenses. Got as much as I need anyway. I should probably, after this too, I haven't gone to do a run to get lead for a long time, so I should probably do that. That'll be interesting. Defeat the super mutants, wave 1 of 3. Here they come. Start in. Your stupid dog. And reload. Looks like I need to repair my armor. Okay, thank you for the tip. I will do that right after this. There we go. Yeah, maybe it's kind of like you were saying. I mean, I was going to say, maybe it's like you were saying, and things are going to be wearing out a lot faster. But then I also got a ton of acid dumped all over me today trying to take out that Mirelurk Queen. Awesome. So that probably had something to do with it. Reload again. There we go. We're on wave 2 of 3. Okay. We'll go over, grab some stuff, see if the next group shows up. What do we got? Oh! Coming in from a different angle now. Take one of those. Bobby pin, which I don't use. I should probably see if I can sell those too. Should be able to. Can they actually see me? Nope. They can't see me. We'll back up a little bit here. Oh, they split. Is he just leaving? Is it just me, or are they taking more limb damage too? That's the second guy I've seen today who's actually limping after I shoot him. And one of the reasons I got rid of some other weapons a while back was that I couldn't actually... It didn't seem like the limb damage really did anything at all. But it looks like their limbs are crippling quite a bit more. Could just be me. And are we on wave 3 of 3 now? Was that wave 2? Hopefully that was wave 2. We should have one more here. Yep, here comes the pooch. Whoa, forgot about the marsupial thing. See if we can get some of them in a group here. Come on, group photo. Here's the flash. Whoop, a little close. There we go. Yeah, another one who took limb damage. Interesting. I just haven't seen a lot of that. So yeah, so maybe... Oh, okay, so you're seeing the same thing. Yeah, so maybe next time I get something that actually does increased limb damage, maybe I won't trash it right away. Oh, didn't even see you there. I can do that too, but better. Dog's ugly. Switch up the weapons. I need the gunpowder. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Where are you running to?
Nice try.
I don't know that it was. That didn't work nearly as well as I had hoped. Still got some out there somewhere. They're showing up on the map? Nope, we still just got the circle saying they're somewhere in the region. Where are they? I think the third wave came from down here. Anybody? Oop. Really not used to that marsupial thing. Well, let's climb up into the tower and see if we can see him from up there. I'm not seeing anyone here. Woo. Jeez. They didn't like the backpack, or the backpack, you know, the flying backpack, the jetpack. A little better than just a straight marsupial serum. Being able to kind of glide for short distances was kind of cool. I've not used a jetpack in this game, though. That was the first thing I started to save up the gold bullion for, was the Secret Service armor, so I could get the jetpack. And then I just kind of, I don't know, I decided, oh, there he is. Backed off from the idea and started doing weapons instead. Oh, there's a couple of them. Hold up now. Right there, right in the knee. There we go. Yeah, they're definitely taking increased limb damage. Safari got strength, perception, and endurance finally done. Oh, awesome. Cool. One level away from intelligence being done. Nice. You just gonna sit there looking kind of pitiful now. Oh, there's still another one out there. All right. Ouch. There's the other reason I like the jetpack. You can, like, break your fall on the way down. Oh, it's a dog. Then you need to spend a few levels moving points around and getting the stealth cards. Cool. There we go. And now, based on your feedback, we'll go and take a look at the armor and see if we can get that fixed up. We'll just do that right here. Alright. Should be able to anyway. Yep. Well, that's neat. What is... Oh, that's my platform for building my last camp. Crafting. That's what we want. Armor bench there. Let's see. Remember to check under the AP bar. It tells you when armor and weapons are about to break. I don't know that I've ever looked at that. Oh, there. Yeah. That's what I do. I'm just negligent. I was bad at that. And for repairing armor. Actually, so I'm probably going to need to use a kit, honestly. Let's get rid of that and that. Can't remember if I need all these or not. Why do I have a 1 point first aid? I think we can get rid of that, yeah? That's the 1 point. Yes. Really making sure I'm doing the right one. And fix it good. Yeah, close enough. Modify repair. No, we can scrap that too, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, boy, that was getting down there. Let's see. Inspect repair. Yeah, I don't have enough materials for the workbench repair yet. But I've got some improved repair kits, which will be good enough for right now. Ta-da! But thank you for the tip. Because apparently I'm blind to my own notifications and statuses and stuff. Some of them, anyway. Alright. Okay, so there's one workshop. See if we have another one that we can find that we can claim. I'm not going to bother building anything up just because, I don't know. Yeah, move up to Hemlock Holes. Yeah, that's the prototype for the town that I built. Look how handy that was. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've come over this way. I don't even remember what's here. Well, I've really looked around all that much. Okay, so the workstation, yeah, it's over this way a little bit. You going to attack? No, that's what I thought. You're just... this is kind of fun. I'm glad I picked up the marsupial serum, though. I'd not tried them before. And this tells me I'm definitely more interested in getting the jetpack than I am actually trying to work out the starch genes. And woo, look at all those! Who put those down? That's not nice. What the heck? Oh well, we'll leave them there. They'll help when the bad guys show up, right? Climbing through the barbed wire. Can I fall through here? No, I can't. And is the workbench right here, or am I missing it? Is that it? Good heavens. Yeah, I know. We need a little room to breathe here. Come on. Come on. Nope. Right there. There we go. Oh, I know. Yeah, I could just take him out. It's fine. Now I can, anyway. So those I'm just going to leave there for when the wave of enemy shows up. They'll deal with them. Just adhesive. What was the plan I got? I didn't see that. Probably one I already know. Oh, if you press and hold V thing. Let's see. Can claim from anywhere in the radius. Just press and hold. Oh, I missed the first part of what you're saying. I thought you were talking about to get rid of all the traps and fence and everything there. My mistake. Let's see. Plan. What was I looking for? Notes. Oh, yeah, just table lamps or something. Okay. No, I thought you were saying that because I was repeatedly stepping all over the traps that were set up here. Oh, look at that. There's a Grafton monster over there. Haven't seen one of those for a while. Just walk over the barbed wire. It doesn't hurt. Yeah. That's the wrong gun. Yeah. No, let's see. Ping. Come back over this way. Come here. He doesn't even notice. I use shotguns. I do right now. Basically I've got that Gauss shotgun that I'm using, but I normally don't. I don't have any shotguns built up that I use otherwise. This thing. I didn't get up on there. Let's give it a try. Probably not. It's just a little too tall. Almost. I built a platform to get up there. Defend Hemlock Holes maintenance. Whoop. Oh well. Get back up on the roof. Wait for whatever's going to come. Traps. Prepare your defenses. So yeah, this is the first time that I've actually had like a significant number of shotgun perks built up. So we've got all the damage oriented ones. But still none of the other ones that give you like the reload bonus or anything like that. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. My defenses are prepared. Oh, duels. Fun times. Here they come. Hey, Nikki, how are you doing? Sorry for being out of it lately. Haven't stuck around in most channels lately. Oh, no worries. You don't have to apologize for that. Glad to have you here when you can make it. Well, drove 3 times like that, right? Oh, dose naming. Yeah, sure. No problem. Enraged Grafton Monster level 60. Reactors. Yep, I am 10-10 noggin on all my accounts. So if you want to find me that way. Missed. Well, we're still in wave 1 of the duels. They're not coming over all the way. They're like hanging out over by the other building. Probably for good reason. Like, there's a Grafton monster there. Oh! Social. Social. Oh, good heavens. What am I missing? Back. Playing a great game right now. I think I might have told me a bit about it. Okay. What did I miss in the social thing here? Friends. Dose Gaming. Oh, there you are. I wasn't seeing your name in the list. Golly, really? Ta-da! There, did it. Sheesh. Shows you how often I use that menu. Is it AI dungeon? I don't recall hearing about that one, but you know, my memory being what it is, you might have told me, and I may have just forgotten. Oh, okay, all right. Should be good to go now. Everything's high level now, which is cool. And are we still... What phase are we on with the duels? We're still on wave 1? Like, guys, you gotta come over here if we're actually gonna do this. See, well, it's a text-based adventure. Okay, that doesn't sound as familiar. It's controlled by an AI, like you input actions. Whoops, I'm walking through acid. And the AI responds based on what you type. That sounds really cool. No, I've not actually heard of that one. Do I use 308 or 50 cal? Well, I don't really have... Like, I'm using a handmade, so I'm using the 556 ammo. I have I had a sniper rifle back at the house. I don't do as much sniping as I used to. Yeah, whatever, dude. Back off. There we go. So yeah, the gun I'm using right now is Exploding Handmade. And then I also use this. For reasons. Cool. Good stuff. When I had the sniper rifle I was using, I used the 308s previously. So it's very advanced, although it's not for kids. Well, the AI won't go to NC-17. Good. Let's see. Actions unless prompted. It can and will go for violent actions against you. Interesting. Okay. That sounds really cool. So how high level are these guys now? Level 75. Yeah, they're fairly tough. Hey, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, yeah, he's dead. He acted funny, but he's dead. There we go. That was creepy as all get out. Ew, he's still twitching. That's just gross. Let's see. There's also 4 functions that are very useful for keeping the story on track. There's a retry button where you can ask the AI to re-roll what action it takes against you, for starters. Interesting, okay. No, we've definitely never talked about that one. Okay. How many more sites do I have to claim here? Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Z. Challenges, weekly. Gotten to kill a creature for this week. Legendaries have only got 1. Complete an event. We need 1 more event, so that's the other thing I'll try to do. 3 out of 5 workshops. So if I do 1 more workshop, that should take care of the event one, I think. Oh, you're at my workshop. Okay, cool. I will stop by. Have a good time to, you know, like go take care of basic stuff anyway. I'm on my way. So, Nikki, where did you actually hear about the AI dungeon thing, out of curiosity? I'll probably end up looking into that one. I mean, that sounds really unique. I'm kind of curious about the AI aspect of it. I always thought it'd be cool. I know it's easy to break chatbots and that kind of thing, but I'd always hoped someone would incorporate one into a game a little better. Oh, when you said workshop, I was thinking camp. Sorry about that. We'll meet up eventually. Camera film, crossbow bolts. There's all that.
I need a hobby. Oh, wait, that's barking.
And go to notes.
This unit will not rest.
Let's see. Finally is the remember function. It denotes important information you do not want the AI to forget. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you kind of get to tell the AI what's significant in the game, maybe. And not full? Is that not going in there? I missed a lot of I will go look in just a sec. Sorry. Thanks for the tip. Let's see. There's also 4 functions very useful for keeping the story on track. Very advanced, not for kids. Edit button, where you can outright change what the AI wrote in case it forgets something important. Oh, okay. The character's name and gender. Next is the rewind button, which allows you to just jump back in the event if you don't like how the story's unfolding. You're trying to tell me there, like, you missed something. Finally is the remember function. It denotes important information you don't want the AI to forget. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey! How's it going, Ghost? There's going to be a weird lag in the voice now. Oh. Oh, nice. Cool. Here, we'll do the thank you very kindly. That's not really thank you. How about the... There we go. That'll work. Well, I appreciate the gift. Is there anything... let me see what I've got in my... I'm not sure exactly what I have right now. Yeah, I think the last couple things I've gotten I put in the machine that have been bought up. Is there anything that you need right now? The heck was that going by outside? Hey, let me know if you see anything in the machines that you that you'd like. That's cool. I can actually make plasma casters too, if you're interested. I have difficulty accepting gifts from people. Yeah, I should check the game out. Might not be a stream-worthy game, but it's definitely worth a look. You know what's funny? I think, like, my own sense of what is or isn't stream-worthy, I feel like I need to check sometimes. There's a guy who, kind of a friend thing, who I started following recently, and he will start streaming when he's, like, reconfiguring his computer, and just sit there and chat with people and stuff, and it's really cool. He's perfect, you know, really nice guy. So, yeah, I think, I don't know. I mean, I've not seen it, but it sounds really interesting. Probably stream-worthy. Sounds fascinating to me. And Ghost is checking stuff out. I'll let Ghost go. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, the ammo. I've probably got my perks all screwed up right now. Yep. Actually, no, now I want super duper and lost. There we go. Oh, that's nice. You can have them for free if you want. Let's see. We want to get rid of... There's a free version and a subscription version. The free version has a weaker AI. Interesting. Okay. Kind of a unique model. And look at that. I still have my armor and stuff on. Sheesh, what am I doing? Gunsmith and... I don't know. What else do we want to know? First aid. That pretty much it? That's pretty much it. Okay. And Ammo Smith, we're good there. So anyway, so Dose Gaming, if you can still hear me and there's anything you'd like, I appreciate the business, but let me know and I can just get it down the machine for you. Like I said, they're fair and, you know, a couple of the legendaries I can craft. Not that many yet, but happy to share if you would like. See, the YouTuber Many a True Nerd has streamed the AI dungeon game. Oh, okay.
Good stuff right here.
To me, it sounds fun. And you weren't here earlier. Nikki was saying I'm starting. This is the first day of a week-long vacation. Finally, so I've got time to play. I've got time to mess around with stuff. So I'll go check it out. I don't know. Maybe we'll see about later today. I want to do some Craftopia a little later. I'm gonna have to take a break in the middle here. Yeah, so far it's been a good day for streaming. This has been fun. Ultracite ammo. I think. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to get some Violet Flux if I actually want to make any more ammo there. So that we can't do. Got plenty of the shotgun ammo, so we're just gonna do some 5.56 rounds. And before I do that, we're going to do one other thing. Hello? Oh. Hey, thanks for stopping by. And like I said, you know, I do appreciate the gifts, but if there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Twinsies. Was that my power supply again? It was. I gotta fix that. Oh! Oh, wow! That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I take it you've met Earl. I haven't actually gone and done that yet, so.
Earl is terrifying.
Well, I got a Wendigo Colossus plushie.
Oh,
yeah.
So cool.
No, that's really kind. I appreciate it. And there's the Tesla gun. Yeah. So you got your Tesla gun. You're probably all set. That's really awesome. Here, if you don't mind, let me do a quick group photo. Here, come over like this. Move the camera up. And kind of down like that, looking down at us. Then do a pose.
Make sure to smile.
Huh?
Make sure you smile.
I have a helmet on.
Uh-oh.
So it's not really going to matter that much. We'll do that one first. There we go. Future non-Vault Boy, Greaser. I'll just do the Vault Boy one. That'll work. Let's lower this down just a little bit there. Go back. Field of view. Widen that out. There we go. That's a good picture. Cool. Thank you. Let's see. You got some from your friend. You used it, then gave it to someone from Reddit that wanted it, and then got one again today. Oh, nice. Well, thank you very much. That's really cool. I will... Oh. Did you drop that too? Oh, that's arrows. Okay. Yeah, cool. No, if I ever manage to get around to trying to fight Earl, which at this point I feel like I need to build myself up a little bit again. But no, it's really nice. Thank you.
As long as you go in with the group, you're okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, going into the group would be a good thing. Yeah, doing meta things like asking characters how the game's going is something fun you like to do. Cool. See you, Dosed. Alright, so we'll head into the house. I never actually use my house for anything. And I can't actually sit on the couch and use the Pit Boy, or I would. I can get to the legendaries though, right? And then I'm going to have to move my generator so that they stop shooting it. Let's see. So go... Oh, yeah. I do need to go in there. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. You rewind afterwards, of course. You even tell the characters you're rewinding before doing this much. So I looked into the light. Let's see. So go in here, and we have 45 points. So I think I need 5 more points of I don't know what. We can get rid of some here. So Bloody Mess, of course, we're keeping. Can do. No, we're not doing that one. So that Class Freak. The negative effects of your mutations are reduced. We don't do mutations. Class Freak. Curator. The benefits of bobbleheads. I've never used a bobblehead in this game. Bye-bye. 50% chance to keep your stim packed when you... Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm good with salt. No. Okay, we've got at least 50. Let's go up to the legendaries, go over to Ammo Factory, and level that sucker up. 75% more rounds. We go out here. I should probably go... They're shooting up my house. I should probably go and take care of that too. Go to craft some ammo, and... 556. What are we making now? 63 at a time. The game's also incredibly snarky at times. Fun.
Sorry, I don't know better. No, it's okay.
How are we doing for lead? Yeah, lead's getting down there, so I should do a lead run too. Don't mind, give it effort. It won't give you... If you don't give it effort, it won't give you effort back. Okay. That sounds kind of fun too. Alright, so now... I'm in the wrong menu again. Do that all the time. What are we up to? 2,000? Let's keep going. We'll just use up our lead and then go get some more. Oh, or, you know, we're out of gunpowder, so we won't actually do that. Oh! Control and tab. That's not it. Team invite. There's no public teams. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there, right at the top. Sheesh. Accept team invite.
Hey, Maddie.
Nice.
You could just go looking for the box that says kids books first.
Then... Oh, that's right. You need to go to the chemistry bench and make some more gunpowder.
Word now.
It might be
Comrade.
a slider. Toys.
And for this, we will need... Oh, that's awesome. Well, let's see. What perk do I have? Here's the problem. I've only got 3 charisma, so I can only do like a 1-point perk. It's something, I guess.
Most people on my teams,
Yeah.
that's what they've got.
Yeah, well, I think Ghost has...
Well, Ghost
They were
is
saying-
fancy then.
Huh?
Ghost is fancy.
Ghost is fancy.
Fancy Ghost.
No, I don't know if they disagree, but... let's see. Make sure I'm not missing things here. And then, yeah, let's get rid of Scrapper and put on Chemist. And start crafting. Interesting thing, you're actually doing a childhood story where your character is a little kid who finds themselves dealing with something magical. That sounds awesome. Really cool. Now, just for clarity, do you mean you're doing that, you're driving the game that way, or you're actually like writing your own story? Ammo. That's where I need to be. Just make a ton of this stuff. Might level up from this. Did I really not? After all that? I'm like right on the edge of the... Oh yeah, I've still got a little too much to go.
Has been assigned with the task of
Do.
spreading the power of the proletariat.
Driving the game that way, but at times... Well, it is like a form of narrative, right? You know? So you write 3 to 6 sentences, 3 to 6 sentence paragraphs so the AI knows what general direction you want to take things. Yeah, the more you describe it, the more interesting it sounds. I'm really curious to see what it looks like. Got a question. Okay, I'm all ears. Oh, I used up all my lead that time. Okay, we got... Wow, I've not been out of lead for, feels like years. See, do I have the jetpack mod for the Ultrasight or Exo-1 power armor? Don't know. Let me check. Trying to think. The Exo-1 power armor. Probably not, because I've never built up the Exo-1, but I'll take a look. The Ultrasight, though, I might. Crafting. Let's set up... And let's do... It's not going to let me modify until I actually get some armor. Let's see. I do have the Ultrasight armor, though, so we'll see how this goes. And place... And modify. Come on. There we go. Is that attached to the torso or the helmet? I can't actually remember. No miscellaneous. Standard paint. Headlamp. Jetpack. So yeah, I have the jetpack mod. I don't have the plan. Like, I can make them, but I don't have the plan myself. So And I need Cobalt Flux and Violet Flux for that. Which I should get myself going on that too. That should be kind of fun. So I'm assuming that there's a bit of a lag there. Whoop! I'm gonna wait for. But yeah, I don't have the plans separately, unfortunately. All the plans I have are actually in the
Gotta protect what we have.
machine for sale. Let me check just to make sure. I don't think I'd set that one aside necessarily. Let's go over to notes. Let's see. Your character also just had kind of spooky event happen, so you steered the game into making it a dream. Oh, okay. Sounds cool.
We are the collective. We are the party.
Bunch of treasure maps and stuff. Plan. Nope, all my plans are in the machine right now. So I have used the plan. I see. Let's see. Oh, holy cow! Do you want me to try to make something for you, or you're just kind of curious there? And then Nikki says, let's see, they met someone and you thought they might be cool if they met them in real life after having a dream with them. Cool. Yeah, good twist. Waiting for Ghost's response here too. And I am over encumbered somehow. Let me go deal with that too. Weapons, apparel. I'm not carrying a... Why am I over encumbered? You're hoping for the jetpack for at least one of your two sets.
It seems so different than Lauren.
Let's see. Scrap at the store. Our armor's been recalled to my inventory. That'll do it. So how would this work? If, like, for me to be able to mod them, I'm guessing I'd have to have them assigned to me. And I need... Let me check what I actually need again. Whoop! I put my power armor back. Let me put that down again. There we go. Okay. So for the jetpack, you need 5 each. So for the jetpack, you need 5 each of Cobalt and Violet Flux. I would be happy to do it as a service, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you're missing some of one of the Flux. I'll tell you what, let's stay in touch. Like I said, I'd be happy to do it for you, and it gives me something a little more meaningful to do as a goal in the game. So if you don't mind, I'll go around collecting the Flux, and then yeah, I'd be happy to do that. Now, in order for it to work, I think I have to like take temporary possession of the armor. And I understand if you don't want to do that, because you never know who you meet out here. Oh, you're going to use the dough repair the generator. Oh, that's okay. I'll either open up the roof, or as you spend 5 minutes trying to find a way up. Yeah, sorry. There's a bunch of stuff that's kind of locked off. So it looks like a town, but you're kind of limited as to where you can actually get in there. Let me show you where I was going to actually move it to. And we'll go from there. Let's do this. Put, nope, T. So there's a space, you can see there's a space in here that doesn't have anything in there right now. So I was just going to move it in here. In fact, let's put that there. And that has to be something else. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. It is a nuclear generator, so we'll go and let's go this way. And the last time I did this, I actually, yeah, I'll just store that.
Scanning.
Boing. There's one reason the marsupial perk is kind of handy. Repair it. Yeah, sure, why not? So there's that. I'm going to cut the power initially. Tell me I'm grabbing the right thing. There we go. Not hard to see while you're carrying this thing around. Is it not going to fit in there? Really? Seriously? Alright, alright. Attached wire is invalid. Okay, didn't realize I had more than one wire on there. Whoop, pardon.
Having a good one.
Thought I disconnected them both, but apparently there's another. Oh, yep, there's another one there. Let me get rid of that.
My own.
Yeah, it's a fusion generator. Well, I don't even remember what I said. I think I said nuclear or something.
Any better than this, baby.
Let's see. Scrap. Ah, you don't have to jump. There we go. Okay. Now. Thud. Yep. Hard landing. Golly. Nope. Just set it down. Look, put it anywhere at this point. There we go.
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Really annoying how it restricts you from moving something when you have to move through the thing you're trying to move. Okay. A little room back there. Alright. And then, so what we're going to do is put a connector through the wall. We'll run that up to the roof and just connect it to where everything else is already set up there. So that's going to be in power connectors. See, probably be back later. Gotta walk the dog. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit, Nikki. I'll probably be playing. I'll take a look at the AI dungeon thing. I don't know if I'll play that one today, but we'll take a look. And I'll probably be playing Craftopia after a break in a little bit. So, see how that goes. All right, so now we gotta figure out how to get one of. Is it in here? Where is that thing?
Real good thing going for me here.
Ah, down here. One of the, there we go. One of these has this thing, which we can just plug through the wall if you get it in the right place. Kind of like that. Is that good enough? Let me do it. Yeah, that'll do. And not sure if we can go. Yeah, we need then another power connector here. From here. Maybe from there. No, from here. Yeah, one of those. Point. Like that. They are huge. They're kind of a pain to deal with. Then we can go from here. Whoops! That was fun. No, stop. Seriously, let me connect the wire. It's not picking... Come on, man. That thing. There, like that. Up there. And we got power there. And we're missing power on that one, so something's still missing up top. Do I have it? Yeah, I think I have the... I think I'm using the advanced connectors. I don't remember which ones fall under that category offhand. That's a little awkward now. We can probably get rid of some of that. Do that. And that. We got, whoa, that was fun. Yeah. Thud. Giving myself a concussion trying to get out on the roof here. Now the song up on the rooftop's gone through my head. And not those, but these. I'll just put one here. Oop. Oh, come on. Because I'm using a wire, I can't jump now. Okay, so don't fall through this time. Walk up on the edge. Fine, let's do this one first. Connect that there.
This unit has been assigned
Then
with the
reach over there.
spreading the power of
Okay, good. Yep, that's going. That is going, right? Alright. Anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, no, I'd be happy to come on over and see it. That'd be cool. Alright. I think everything... Yeah, it looks like everything's powered up again, so I think that handled it. That has been a long time coming. I need to... they've taken out the generator numerous times, and I just never take the time to fix it, so I'm glad I finally got that done. And I'll put the roof piece back in, like that. Cool. And we'll put away the armor thing for right now. Awesome. Okay. I'll tell you what, before I come to your camp, I'm going to take like a 3-minute break here just to go get a drink, and I'll be right back. So I'm going to put up the intermission screen momentarily, and like put my character to bed so that when I come back, I'll be earning slightly more experience for a limited amount of time here. So, back in a moment. See you then.
this unit will not.
Just saw your message. Water gens don't have power. I'll go ahead and fix those when I get back. Let's see. Cool. See you in a minute.
Here. Ready for business.
This land's idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party. We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat. Well, is a greedy mask that hides fascism.
I still can't believe it.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished. Dialectical materialism rating is insufficient. Final report. You must work harder, comrade.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
Okay, getting back in here. And I'm going to go trace out where the... A couple things here, really.
This camp contains
Why won't it grab that wall? Oh, there we go. That's why.
licensed deviant materials. Filing report.
Seal off that room. I knew that thing would have a purpose. Hey, Ghost. Boing.
That doesn't get any better than this.
I don't know what getting there. Looks like Do-Rags down there is taking care of the others. That's cool. Put the roof back. Snap. Come on, do your thing. Nope, not like there. That. Wait. Almost. There. Cool. Want to head to your camp? Take a look down here. You said it was in the south somewhere. There we go. Meet you there. Oh, the water thing. I totally forgot to... That's okay. I'll do that later. I'm all stocked up at this point. Of course, I won't have water for guests, but I'm not sure how many guests I'll get today. Nice. Using the, I can't remember what they call that pack. Whoops, I'm still not used to jumping that high. The, like, traditional home, like the, it's the same kit that my wife uses to build her place. Let's see. Well, actually, we'll get that. Because I'm going to need standard equipment now, right? The Tesla gun. If you're going to do the daily ops, get yourself a Tesla gun. And buy out your Med-X. I'm using a lot of that today. In ammo, I'm probably okay. I kind of fancy myself an ammo smith, so... And let's see.
To get your supplies stolen.
Oh, there we go. Let's see what we need here. We've still got Super Duper and Ammo Smith and all that. That's good. Let's go ahead and craft. Go up and do energy ammo. So does the Tesla rifle actually use shoot, I can't think what they're called. The fusion cells? Why can't I make fusion? Oh, I need lead.
Time. What?
Oh.
A stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
What is that?
I don't believe in love.
Are you sure? I know you said you had 2 of them, but and I appreciate the generosity, but I also feel kind of bad. You're off. You've given me a lot of stuff. I mean, it's really cool. So, I was actually just about to make you a bunch of ammo, but I've got to go get some lead. I used it up replenishing my own supply. Well, it's very nice of you. Thank you very much. We'll do the... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Well, cool. Let's put that on the weapons wheel, shall we? Let's see. And that was a Med-X. Yeah, right there. And then... what's the other thing? Med-X Tesla rifle. Inspect. VATS, yeah, so I've definitely got to get used to doing the VATS critical shots. So, especially since this whole one is oriented around... So, yeah. So I tell you what, on the ammo front, I'm going to go hit the silos. All I'm going to do is go through the first part of them where they have the weight benches in there, because you can get just a ton of lead from in there. Let me go and get a bunch of lead. We can come back and I can I feel bad taking like half your ammo for that thing, and I can make quite a bit. So let me go grab some lead and I can make some for you. So, anyway, hopefully that sounds good to you. I'm a little split on where you're listening to me, whether it's on the stream or on the in the game. But anyway, so yeah, when I disappear here, I'm heading off to one of the silos. I'll be back in just a short while.
Nothing smells normal anymore.
Let's see. So let's go up to... That's the Thorn. Man, it's been a while since I've been in one. There we go. There's Site Charlie. Let's head over there. Like I said, you meet really cool people in this game. So I'm over at Site Charlie. I'm not sure if you can actually hear me now, but like I said, I'm going to head in and just collect from the weight bench and go from there. And I need to watch it here. Which one do I... Okay, so that one is now on number 6. Is that what I think? Oh, you're legendary. Perfect. There we go. Gave me a black eye there, but... A hunter, sturdy metal right arm. Listening from the stream. Thank you. That kind of clarifies things. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Let myself disappear here for a little bit. Oh, you can still see me. That's no good. Switching. There we go. Whoops. Oh, what did I don't even know what I hit there. I think I hit the talk button. Over encumbered again? Really? Close. So I think let me check. Yeah, so that handmade I have with the exploding ammo is also a troubleshooter's handmade. So that was how I got through the silos the first time. I'd had a heck of a time finding... All good? Cool. I'd had a heck of a time finding anything that was good enough to actually get through the silos in one piece. My build was completely screwed up. I was trying to do both rifleman and gunslinger, which I did in 4 with no problem. This game's different. But anyway, managed to get that at one point, just kind of dumb luck, and that ended up making like all the difference in the world. You don't say. There we go. And it looks like... Oh, okay. I was going to say, so some of the lead is already missing. I was a little nervous about that. Beg pardon. Woo! What is it hitting? There's an invisible nothing in the air. Wow, even the Mr. Handies are tougher. Go figure. Oh. So unless they maybe reduce the amount of lead that you find here, because it was just a little bit too much, because it's kind of weird that there's some, but not all of it. And I'm hitting the exercise bikes and not the bots. There we go. Because, yeah, there used to be a lot more lead stacked up in here. It could be someone else took it. It could just be that I showed up at the wrong time, but that's a bummer. Well, we'll head to one of the other silos here. And if it's the same over there, then they just modified how much lead is in here. Which, that would really stink. But, oh well. Yep. Not especially. Why am I not hitting you? There we go. Mr. Handy Buzzblade plans are like a dime a dozen, I swear. I'm also not aiming very intentionally at them, but you hit them in the thruster and it tends to take them down a lot faster.
Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna shred it, so I just made soup chicken.
Alright. Let's head in one of the other silos. Let's go up to... Where is Alpha? Again. Oh yeah. Oh, that's Forward Station Alpha. Bivouac.
What did you say? You want to add mushrooms? I bought mushrooms. Oh, okay.
Man, it has been a while.
Okay, I got one recipe that included mushrooms. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Huh. Maybe we'll just roast some mushrooms and carrots to have on the side. Oh, that's a good idea.
So I remember Beta, is it Beta? Bravo. Yeah, it's up here. Where was Alpha again? I thought Alpha was like in the middle up there.
What could be better than is the size of milk bottle I thought I was ordering.
There are a bunch of,
Well,
yeah, a bunch of additional camps out there now.
Here we go. Oh, I was at New Seasons and I did my protein powder. I'm all out of protein powder.
There we go.
I like that one. I might want to try another one.
Crud.
I've never used it before.
Alright, well let's head out and I'll drop off some stuff and then we'll go to the other one.
I love you. I love you too.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they didn't change this. This was a really, really reliable source of a lot of lead. It's probably where I got 90% of the lead I used.
And then if they're a little cold, that's okay? I'm going to wait until the chicken's done. Oh, okay.
And we're waking up.
And that'll put us
Yeah. Oh, you put a mark in here. Yeah, thanks. I know. I have stream blindness. Get on the stream and suddenly I can't remember any names and I can't find anything on the map. But then it's really no different than when I'm off stream. I'm a natural bumbler. Alright. No, not that. Favorite. Vent. That. It was... Oop. There's a sweet spot right there. Somewhere. Oh, almost. There's a sweet spot that only shows up if I'm moving when I go by it. Okay, but that works.
Yeah, pretty much.
In there. Good deal. Now we'll jump over to Alpha. And you marked it. Thank you. It's easier to find the second time now.
So, I forgot to buy marshmallows for Seth graham crackers.
Little sign for Tent in Town. Oh, that's right. There are bears here. Hide. There are bears here, and they're going to be much higher level now. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. I don't. Is that him? My bears are no good. I'm gonna get killed if I go looking for the bear, but I can't help myself here. Yeah, I hear him. There he is. Level 100 Savage Yaodwai.
Good luck with that.
I'm just gonna leave him alone.
Yeah.
Everything's much more deadly than it used to be. Definitely have to choose your battles a little more carefully these days.
No, we're fine. We have plenty of starch. So much starch. 2 or 3 sauces will get there.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system Alpha.
2 or 3 stalks of celery.
Oh, another plan for a pool table. Fun.
Because we like that, but they not so much.
The globe. Ooh, practical. Bears are awful. They're like one of the worst things in the game. I took on that Mirelurk Queen earlier. like I said. Oh, cool. There's the ledge we're looking for. And I'm gonna have to face him on the way back out anyway, so I'll use your peer pressure to, like, you know, encourage me to engage in a recklessly dangerous situation here. I'll go fight the bear on the way out. Probably die, but that's okay. I'll just lose all my lead. That's okay. Many more hits to take those guys down now. Wow. You dead already? Yeah. Research assistant? I don't think I've seen a research assistant yet. Alright. Lead supply number 2. Now to number 3.
Do I put in salt now?
Yeah. And all the herbs.
Yeah, I'm putting in all the things.
Okay.
I actually want to get like a painting of that screen to put up in my house. Exiting event to Fenway Airport. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, bear. Where'd you go? I hear him again. I'm not standing up, though. I'm not going to do this pointlessly, like, totally recklessly, and, like, be visible in front of the hunt level 100 bear. Huh. Bear seems to have gone to some other home. Maybe he's just on the other side of the lake. Let's go look. Oh, there he is. Hi. Ta-da! There, I hope you're happy now. Needless bear death.
Okay, I like it.
Actually, bear landed me some loot, so that was a good move. So, all right. Let's see. Do I have a nuclear key card?
Could you come around the corner?
Actually, I don't at the moment. So I can maybe do that. So I'm gonna have to limit this down to like get a couple goals. I want to play this a little bit more. I'm gonna take a little longer break. I don't even know what time it is, honestly.
A little after 5.
I was gonna say have lunch. It's 5 o'clock here. Oops. And then come back and play Craftopia in a little bit. So, let's see. First things first. We got that. Let's do. So the Earl thing's gonna take a while. So we'll save that for another day.
I wouldn't put days on
Oh,
it.
I forgot to do.
Time now.
Set my up here.
Oregano.
Whoop.
Because I don't have to parsley.
Visit Earl. You're just. Oh no, we did. I've started that mission. We could totally visit Earl.
You put one of those, just one.
Yeah, say hi. See how he's doing. It's funny though. I mean, like the level 100 bears really are. If you're visible and they can chase you and smack you around with their big meaty paws, they're like the worst thing because of the what do you call it? The stagger, right? Like they did a hit-in on you, and or at least I found, wearing my skimpy little thin stealth armor, I'm done. Like 2 hits and I'm out. So, but like you saw down there, like he's level 100, but against a fairly high-powered, heavy automatic weapon, there's not that much to worry about, you compare that to a level 100, say, Mirelurk Queen, and it was like trying to kill trying to kill an elephant with a BB gun or something. It was just, the armor on those things is just awful. So you do that now if you had a card and I was up for it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably going to take more time than I have for doing this right now. Well, all right, we'll see. Let me finish one thing at a time here. Let's see. What was it? Okay, we dropped that off. I'm going to do one more lead run. We'll do that up at Site Bravo. If you actually want to go through Site Bravo, we can do that. Still over encumbered. I thought I put my stuff down. I did put my stuff down. Why am I over encumbered? What am I carrying? Let's check grenades and stuff. I'm probably carrying. Oh, and the other thing. Okay, Furious maximum capacity Dow shotgun. That's fine. Grilled red stag. That's cool. That we're keeping. Radix, Redaway, Stim Pack. Troubleshooter, that's, yep. I don't know. Carrying too much of something. Oh, you need to, okay, yeah. Let's save it for another time. If you come, maybe we can, I will go look for your YouTube channel. Let's stay in touch. This has been a lot of fun today, and maybe we can do that. Because, let me tell you, it would be a whole lot more fun to go through and do this as a team with someone. So, and it'd be a nice way to, I don't know. I appreciate all your generosity today, all the really cool weapons and stuff. Alright, so, let's see. So the anti-armor hardened pump action shotgun. Wow. Plus 15 damage resistance while aiming. Ignores 50% of your target's armor. Bashing damage increased. That is really cool. That's the one you gave me earlier too. So I'm going to put that in the box for right now, just because I'm like a wimp, and which I don't. You were talking about your strength was like what? You said it was 2 or 3 or something. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Maybe we can just talk about when we typically play, and then, like I said, I've got this week to. My schedule is open. Worst thing that I've got to do this week is I've got to go out in my front yard and chop down the rest of a tree with a little electric chainsaw, but I can game around that.
You're not breathing in smoke.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so I live in Oregon. We've been dealing with the wildfires and the ash and smoke from it, so. Let's see. So we have don't really need that. Natural grenades, I've really enjoyed those. I'm looking forward to getting the plans for them. But I don't need them right now. Those will keep. Fragmentation grenades can go away. Everything else I think is good. We're probably just about there. I think I'm probably carrying. Oh, that'll do it. Let's put away the power armor chassis. And that also. And that. And now my carry limit is just fine. Carry weight of 220. Like, what is mine even? 275. Yeah. Based on what you were saying your strength was earlier, I'm like, yeah, your strength is 2. So you've got some other stuff going on that keeps your carry limit up, I'm guessing then. I'm not remembering all the details of your build out. Grenades in this game are kind of next to useless. Yeah, I like using the nuke grenades occasionally, but it's that, again, it's less practical, more I like the effect. It's fun to launch them, and I get a junker here. Do I have a junker? Yeah, I can use a plasma grenade. That's fine. So the thing where you throw them and then target them, like that, so you can blow them up exactly where you want, that I enjoy. There's something really, really satisfying where you get one of them to land right in the middle of a big group of something, and then boom! That is a... I was going to say it's a blast, but that was like my brain making up puns for me. We've had a talk about that, and I thought we agreed it wouldn't do that anymore. So, But I like the nuke grenades. I thought I would like doing the quantum nuke grenades, and they're not nearly as impressive. You have the standard backpack. Okay, the only thing is... Oh, that's right. You got the thing that lowers the ballistic ammo. But yeah, just in terms of looking at the limit, that's for having 2 strength. That kind of surprises me. Like, build up your strength a lot, and apparently it doesn't actually add that much to your carry. Keep learning new things. You good? We're good. 160 without the backpack. Yeah, you normally sit around 180 out of 220. Okay.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem. So I had a problem with carry limit when my strength was lower, and I was using the ultrasight armor, which ends up being somehow a problem. Like, you'd think I'm wearing power armor, I should be able to carry a lot more. Just, again, kind of annoying. But got that fixed. Got the, whatever they call them, the servos and that. Plan to get another 60 with a backpack mod. Awesome. It's going to be tough doing that. Okay. Blam 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 blam. And you're done. Always good to pick up the fans and stuff. Can't have a large enough supply of screws and steel and other related things. You'll just let him float on by. I always get over-encumbered with the lead, but I mean, that's kind of to be expected. You're carrying around like hundreds and hundreds of pounds of lead. It's going to be kind of heavy. Love the stealth. Just walk past the guards like, it's no big deal. Down here. Kind of surprised I haven't seen any turrets today. So power armor has a base carry weight of 240, so if you have armor mods that get you over that, you lose them. Yep. Yeah, and previously it wasn't even just the difference in the armor mods. It's just the net effect is very different than, say, in 4, where you put on the power armor and you actually, like, it may have been more generous with the way it worked with your armor. Like, maybe it gave you you didn't actually have to spend any of your carry on the armor that you'd have to take off to put on the power armor. I don't know. So you have issues with basic power armor. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got the ultrasight armor now with a bunch of the mods, and it's good enough. So, but I'm kind of curious now. You mentioned the idea. I forgot I even had the jetpack mod for that thing. I think instead getting the I don't know. I have to go back and see how much the Secret Service armor is again. I lose some of the stealth benefit from that, which I guess is okay. Like, if you want to swap it out, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But it'd be nice to have the jetpack on the ultrasight armor too. Options, things to pursue. Go over here and drop off the lead. And then head back to your camp real quick. I'm not sure how much ammo I'm going to be able to make from this, but like I said, I kind of want to repay the favor a little bit. Not as an obligation, but just because. Alright, so there's that. Let's head back to down here. Let's travel down there. So the XO1 is better in terms of overall damage resistance, right? There was some difference in the stats that I remember looking at that I went with the ultrasight specifically. Part of it too could have just been that, hey, look, I got some. And so it's like, yeah, use that. Like, I didn't actually do anything. I didn't work for the ultrasight armor. I don't know why I'm sneaking around all the time. So this whole time, the other thing is, yeah, I've had Super Duper and Ammo Smith and all that on instead of my other stuff. Sheesh, let's take those off too. And do extra Heavy Gunner, and Master Heavy Gunner. And craft. See what we can do. Damage and energy. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it may have been at the time, like, I was looking for something that had a bunch of, I think it's the radiation resistance might be higher. Yeah, yeah. So, I haven't looked around for the XO1 since. And we're doing energy ammo, and we'll do fusion cells. I want to check one thing before I do this. It's like I said, I don't actually remember. Tesla rifles, cell, yep, cells. 1,000. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make that many. We'll see. Give it a try. See, you're going to be going, getting kind of tired. Hope you have it. Oh, yeah. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, maybe hopefully I'll catch you throughout the week as I'm playing. So, it's been a lot of fun. Hope you have a good day and a good rest. Let's see. 8 into, let's see, do math. That is, what, 22? Like 22, excuse me, 22 bundles times 94. That's enough. That'll do it. So, Ghost, do you have any other ammo or anything that you need? Anything that you're low on? I'm going to hang out for a minute until I hear back. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if there's anything that you would benefit from. Okay. Ultra Sight is 455 damage, 395 energy, 493 rads. Honestly, it may have even just been as simple as I was over paranoid about what it would take to go into the blast zones, right? You know, the irradiated areas. Combine that with the fact that doing one of the regular story missions, you get a whole set of Ultra Sight armor plans, like for just as part of doing the mission, like it just shows up. Which I was kind of surprised at. I remember hearing that some people are kind of upset at that, because it used to be you'd have to get it like one piece at a time from fighting the Scorchbeast Queen, and then they changed it, and it just like you get it as a complete set as a reward for one of the standard missions. Oh, and XO1 is 400 damage, 455 energy, and 453 reds. Interesting. I actually thought the damage resistance was higher on the XO1. So you only use two kinds of ammo. And definitely excited to see what I get up to this week. Yep, me too, honestly. 50 caliber and fusion. Okay, well, let's see what I can do. How are you doing for 50 cal? I think you said earlier you had like 5,000 of them, so I'm guessing that this is... like, I might be barking up the wrong tree here. Like, you are probably all set. But I can make 315 at a shot now. Yeah. I tell you what, if you don't mind, if it's okay, I would like to gift you some, because like I said, you've been really generous. I'd like to use what I built up here, and we'll make some fusion cells here. We'll see how many you can make out of what I got from today too. Anyway, I'm just gonna exhaust the lead. There we go. This will give me a good idea of what I can make in one shot once I do a lead run also. So then we go over and look at ammo. And the fusion cells. Yep, we have 3,000 now. Awesome. let's do this.
To get your supplies stolen.
Yeah, it's gonna speed up. I keep waiting for it to speed up here in a sec.
I'm not playing. That was
We'll do an even. Here, we'll do because. And yep, that's it. Do it. And voila. Ta-da. I hope you find it useful. And then, yeah, let's stay in touch. Yeah, no problem. This has been a fun day. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to head back to my camp and kind of wrap things up here and go and actually eat some food. I don't know if I've actually eaten today. I'm sitting here having like some little nutritional cracker things. And somehow I don't think that constitutes lunch. That and a coffee. So, there you go. It's been a blast, though. It's been a lot of fun today. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I tell you what, I'm going to end up saying like 8 goodbyes again unless I go to my place. I'm going to say, see you later, Ghost. Say goodbye to your avatar anyway. And then we'll go over here. I gotta go through clean up my still shots too. Got the petulant Meg in there from a mission that they made me do.
Thank you.
I absolutely will. Oh, yeah, I'll take a look at the plushie too. I'm actually a little scared, frankly, knowing what Earl is. Like, this is gonna be a creepy, creepy plushie. Gonna go get some sleep. See you next time. Yep. Have a great evening. Have a good rest. And let's see if I can maybe... Gotta check my notes here. We have a Wendigo Colossus plushie, which we'll go ahead and use that. And then we'll go in here, and that's got to be on, what, like a floor decor, maybe? Go down here. There it is. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, that's awful. Like in the best way. I didn't even realize it would make noise. Oh shoot, I was really hoping that there would be enough room I could like set him up there. That's okay, he can live on the couch. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm good. So I gotta make it an objective this week to actually go visit the real Earl. Press E. Yeah, no, I did. There's the... Oh, that's cool. Nice hairdo, too. Thank you again. That's really neat. Alrighty. Yeah, so I think I'll just wrap it up from here. Like I said, thanks to everyone again today. This has been a very good day for streaming. A lot of fun. So, God bless, take care, and we will see everyone again soon. Bye-bye.